And we're live. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
We got Anthony. We got Mrs. Donna Cantor. We got Goldfish Office. Got any fives? Nope. Goldfish. We got Joseph Grow. We got Anfield
Hello, everybody.
Road Layout in the Loft. We got Stream Elements. We got Nightbot. We got StreamYard. What else
We got
do
Joseph
here?
Grow. We got
Yep.
Yep.
And who's this? Who's this Nancy character? I don't know this Nancy. I don't know this Nancy person, but hello, Nancy, in the spirit of the Colorado Railroad and Scaler.
I should change that title from N-Scaler to Multi-Scaler. Since I'm modeling HO and N-Scale right now. Which I yet to do a video on to reveal and everything. I haven't done that. I've been lazy as heck today. I had a bad headache earlier today, so I laid down and I just watched Jack all day.
Yeah, I've been swimming around the sea. I've been swimming. Just keep on swimming.
Hello, Evie.
Hey, Evie from NZ. Good to see you.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I gotta go here, do this. Hello, Seth.
Hey, Seth.
Good to see you.
New parents.
Hey, William.
Uh-oh.
You got that there.
We got Sassy Donna in the house. Hello, Donna. Can you hear us? All right.
Where is he? Where's he?
Where's your better half, Donna?
Hold on. Here he is. I just found him.
Okay.
Give me a minute. So how's the weather? Very windy.
Cold and rainy. There's Anthony. Let me bring him up. Hello, Anthony. Can you hear us, Anthony? Anthony.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
All right.
Had to turn the right speaker on.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of that. Boo. Bull baloney.
Boo
That's what you
baloney?
make. Yeah, that's what you make when you run over a cow.
Okay. So look what I've been up to. For Christmas this year, I didn't have any HO cars, Christmas HO cars to run on my layout.
Yeah.
I have down my green screen. Hang on. I always forget about that damn green screen. I wish StreamYard would do something so that we could grrr. Anyway, so I did this. And all it is ribbon, wrapping paper, and I just basically took the lid off of the box car off, wrapped it up, and put some tape on the inside to make sure it's nice and snug before putting it all back together. And so, yeah, it's just all wrapping paper with ribbon.
Yeah, I was going to say, if that's what my friend would do with his. He'd get wrapping paper with like Santa Claus reindeers on it, and he would do just like you did. Yeah.
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 So I have a Christmas car.
Yep. And when you're done, you just unwrap it.
Mmm.
I want some, Donna. No fair. That's apple juice by the way.
Well, it's apple and pomegranate juice. But yeah.
That's apple juice.
Yeah, apple juice. Yeah. It's a fancy apple juice. it's enriched.
I'm having a Kool-Aid. It's like Kool-Aid.
Hey,
Ah.
Yes, Joseph, it's apple
Yes,
juice.
Joshua. It's apple juice. I pee outside. I don't pee in the cup.
Anyway, so Anthony, we on full lockdown here.
Poor things.
what?
Not us. We actually went to a restaurant tonight, and every table was open. Every single table. Yep.
Yeah, not here. Restaurants, bars, gyms, salons, churches, everything closed.
No, we haven't been. We've been open since. Yeah.
Anyway,
We finally come to a realization that people's going to get that stuff, and locking down does not do no good. Now, she just had some people come to the hospital last night with tests for COVID. They gave them some medicine and sent them home.
Yeah, I had 2 COVID patients.
Yeah, she had 2 of them. They told them, hey, you got COVID. Here's your medicine. Good luck.
No,
Send them home.
I think they had the flu.
I know. It probably is the flu, but, they're going to say COVID so they can get that checked.
I can't believe I'm still. Just an FYI, I hope I can get through tonight without any problems. But if I go down, stay alive. Nancy will be the host until Jimmy goes live.
Okay.
Hopefully I can stay alive through the night. But it's been windy all day. Over 300,000 people here in Ohio are currently without power, as it's been windy all day, high winds. I'd say almost a category 4. No, yeah, is it category 4? No.
if you go down, I'm going down with you. I'm not staying on. I don't do lies. I just don't.
I figured something was going up there because I went to bed sweating my butt off last night, and I woke up this morning, and it wasn't cold. It's cool, but it's not cold. But it's a lot cooler than it was yesterday. Put it that way. We dropped about 25 degrees. Yeah,
it's all Seattle's fault.
All day today.
It's all Seattle's fault. Your storm system on Friday came here. Well, it's a Great Lakes power bomb up. It's a Great Lakes. I mean, you can take a look at the map here.
Oh, I believe you. Because, like I said, I went to bed. I was hot and miserable. Had the covers on me, and I woke up this morning. I was balled up like a burrito.
There you go, right here.
Yep.
About 100,000 outages right here in Michigan, Pennsylvania. See, we got about right now 265,803 currently out. Pennsylvania has 149,767. Michigan has 250,378. Indiana has 14,542. And West Virginia has 21,364.
Okay. Just to let you know, when it's all over, blame Pennsylvania. No, I'm serious. You'll see why when the power comes back on. You'll see why. Yeah, because all that information on the voting polls are just going to be mysteriously gone now. Mysteriously gone.
Well, I have to, Joseph, because see their storm systems. It's been I watched the Weather Channel Friday, so I know all about this, and their systems coming right off the Pacific coast. So it's been raining in Seattle for all weekend, right, Nancy?
It was raining. It was pouring here all weekend long. All weekend long.
See?
It rained this morning.
Yeah, it rained here this morning.
Rain, we haven't had rain in like months, so we needed that rain.
Well, I tell you what, you get a bunch of empty hoppers on a train, send it here. We'll load them some bitches full of water and send it your way. Okay. We've actually this year have had 5 times our normal average.
I mean, at one point this afternoon, no, I woke up this morning, and to my weather alarm going off for severe thunderstorm warning. So we had severe thunderstorm warnings all afternoon, and even at one point a tornado warning did the Ohio-Pennsylvania border.
Yeah.
It's November.
Yeah. Hey. It's hard for us to tell down here because we don't have all 4 seasons here. We have 2.
I'm on the wrong Twitter account. Hold on, William.
Because down here it's either extremely hot or thank God it cooled off. That's our 2 seasons down here.
Thank you, Donna.
And we got here. Oh, we got Anfield coming up.
Way
Anfield.
Hello, Anthony. Hello, Nora. Hello, Nancy.
Hello.
I've forgotten about you. I can't think. I do know her name. I just can't think. But it's been one of those days.
Anthony and Donna.
Yeah, I should have thought Donna.
We got thing 1.
Oh no, it's that Anthony
thing 2.
Yeah, I know that Anthony Carter's always in. He's like me. He comes back like a bad penny.
Yeah. I'm like that bad taste in your mouth after you sucked on that copper penny. Yeah.
GG, folks.
Yeah.
I need to put it on comments. I've got it on the private chat. I'm not happy though. My original earphones aren't working. I've used them all day though up in the loft when I've been working on the layout, so I forgot to charge them.
Oh, I got a track and a controller coming.
Oh, so not long before you'll have a layout.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna build a small one for right now, just to give me
Just
something to do.
pay for it.
But I'm not gonna build a huge one. I'm gonna build a small layout. Give me something to play with while I'm still here before I move.
How much you pay for it?
$200.
I was going to say $15.
Nope, $200, and it'll control up to 10 trains if I want.
I was doing Daz Clay walls yesterday on my live. First time
Until I
I've
get
made
moved.
does.
Till I get moved, I decided to use the tracks like Nancy does. That way I ain't got to worry about soldering and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use Cato Unitrack. It's that snap track, and I love it. I love it, but I don't love it. You know what I mean? I love it for certain
Right.
reasons, and then there's other reasons about it that it makes you want to hate it. But at the same time, because of the fact that I don't know what
Well,
can I say?
it's pretty much,
It doesn't have as much conduction or pickup as Pico or Flex Track has.
well, the thing is too, the guy I was talking to said a lot of people don't realize sometimes you got to take a little sandpaper and clean those ends up before you snap them together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sandpaper works wonders.
Yeah.
He
He
said
said
you
this-
can use
You got to be careful with that too, because there's fine little wiring in there, and you don't want to scratch out that.
No. He ain't talking about using 80 grit. Now, come on now. He's talking about like 2000, something that's real fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I am
Because like he said, just because it's in the box don't mean it's perfect.
Yeah.
He said you do have lazy people at the factory sometimes.
Oh, and I gotta here, hold on. I gotta get rid of my green screen again.
Yeah, they had this one controller unit I really was looking at. I was like, ooh, I'd love to have that, but I'm sorry, people, I am not paying $2,000 for a controller.
No.
No.
No. Why do you think I don't want to go DCC because it'll cost me too much.
Actually, it's not as bad as you think. It's just you got to watch what you buy and depend on what you want to do. Yeah.
Problem I've got, Anthony, half of my trains would have to all be hardwired.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, hey, from what the guy told, between the guy and Ron, like they said, wired is a lot better than that plug and play shit.
Yeah, it is. The hardwired it is, but I run original Triumph stuff. You say that's the problem I've got.
Yeah.
You don't have down there.
Who's coming in?
Sorry it took me so long to get here. My son wanted dinner.
Oh, it's William.
Look at what I got.
William.
Look what I got in my cheese box all the way to Wisconsin.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. Spirit of 76. There you go.
That's nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice one, and I got this one in the same box. So with a lumber, and what's great about it is it comes out, and then you just have yourself a flat car.
Yeah. There you go.
So,
Oh, that's nice.
so that works.
That's real nice.
Yeah. Well, that was nice of them.
Yep. Okay, you are N.O.R.A. How do we do this? There we go. Okay.
Hello, William.
Hello.
Chris.
How you doing, Lee?
We got
Not too
ASC.
bad.
Christy.
Do what now, Lee?
I'm not doing much. I'm waiting for Daz Clay to dry because I've done a load of Daz Clay walls around my church. First time I've ever used Daz Clay. I'm happy.
Fun
with
stuff.
it. Yeah, it is.
I use the heck out of it. I've gone through, let's see, in the last year doing stuff, I've gone through 4 like blocks like this big, like 6 or 8 inch blocks.
Yeah, I've only used. It's still drying at the moment. We're just gonna go and get it.
I gotta
Still
remember where I
drying.
put mine. I gotta use it here soon.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice.
There it is. I haven't scribed them yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna scribe them when they're dried out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, first time I've ever used it. I'm just gonna do like a stone effect on them. Just
Oh yeah.
Wake up.
Wake up, Miss Donna.
wait.
No sleeping on the streams. Only Ron can get away from. Only Ron can get away with that.
Hey, Anthony.
She was already tired, and I took her to her favorite steak place, so she's full and tired.
Oh, so it's double jeopardy tonight.
Oh yeah, so you might see that one eye doing that little twitch.
You mean fish?
What did Fish do now?
Nothing.
He's telling N.O.R.A he'll behave. If
Yeah.
I've got my painting glasses on, so I thought I said Nancy. I was about to say, oh, he's trying to make sure Nancy doesn't get out the big stick. I think tonight. So Nancy,
We don't want.
this is one of my other favorites that I love to do. That's dry brushing.
Okay,
That's
do
when I
about
started
8
to shoot
more.
a video for you to show you dry brushing.
Okay, we'll do about 8 more, and I'll give you an address. You mail them.
Hey, they're not that hard to do. They're resin. It takes me about 10 minutes to do one.
Oh, you ought to see my friend, the crap that he makes, and he uses nothing but styrofoam and a burner.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like that monstrosity back there?
Yeah. But I mean, no, he had this one. He made the gun himself. It looks crude. It's like a little wire bit, and it used to be an old stick soldering gun. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll take that thing, plug it up, and and it gets nice and cherry red because he did something with it, to amp it up. And he'll sit there and take a block. He'll take a block of styrofoam, man. But he's got talent in his hand. Okay, he can make that sucker look like any. You name something out of a book, and he'll sit there and do it in that styrofoam. And then once he kind of lightly sprays it, with his airbrush painter, you would think it was resin, but it's styrofoam.
Yeah. Well, actually, I've got. No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'll say I've got a rock face that I did in styrofoam, but I think I. Oh no, that's right. I was on the old layout. That went out in the trash because it had liquid nails holding it together.
Oh.
And, well, it was fine. Well, I got the one for EXP foam, but the problem is the outgassing set off the kid's asthma.
Oh.
So I had to take out the entire 4x8 old layout, my old expansion layout. Had to go out to the trash. So now I'm slowly rebuilding it.
Yeah.
And I do mean slowly.
Slowly, yeah.
The only finished one is right here. And I've got one over on the other side of the room that I just got done putting the plaster cloth on. And I've got 2 more back here that I still need to put foam and everything in. But I had something I was going to do for the end of the month, and I realized now there's no way I'm going to have it done in time to take pictures of it and send the emails in by, I think it's 8 o'clock Greenwich Mean Time on the 29th of November. Games Workshop time. Really irritated because I was looking forward to the painting contest this year and actually I've got 5 of 20 models done right now, and actually the other piece at the other end of the table is actually finished. That's the board it's going on. But there's no way I'm finishing these guys this week and being able to take pictures next week of it and send an email off for judging.
Hello, Doris. Hello, Ken.
Hey, Ken.
There's
Hey,
Redneck.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Ken.
Oh, damn it. Man, what is it? Okay, pull here. It never opens like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
We've lost William.
He's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. I just dropped my camera for a second. We
Yeah.
hadn't reached the magical 9 o'clock hour for me to smoke online.
Besides, nobody wants to see him digging his gold mine.
Did
No,
you
that
see
was
the latest video I put up, William?
Actually,
Just
I've
an
not had a
FYI.
chance to. I had my
Hi,
nose in
Doris.
I had my nose in models all day today in paint.
Just
I hadn't had a chance to look at them.
Yeah. Did
Just
you
be
see
careful
the
what you-
memorial one I done?
Did I just knock my camera out?
Yeah.
Just be careful. Just be careful what you put in the chat. The Google moderation team's been out and about here this weekend.
Oh yeah, they've been on the ball too, buddy.
Oh yeah, they have done.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was on Papa's live a while ago, and they were blocking stuff, and I was sitting here going, "He said hi. You can't say hi." He didn't say HIGH. He just
I've
said
been
HI.
painting models all day. I've been painting figures all day.
And another thing is apparently good night is another no word.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Good night. Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
Goldfish? It's a blooper. It's a blooper.
Yeah.
They done bumped their heads again.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
Seth.
I was on a stream last night and I said goodnight to somebody and they got me and I was about ready to do something, but I just like, nope.
Give him the time of day.
Oh, I just managed to hear a real good funny. They're having a space launch today, I guess, in Florida.
Yeah.
And guess who got popped with the showstopper? Elon Musk.
Yeah.
He's banned from the launch. They're not even letting him on the property.
Oh well.
I was like, come on.
He's still making money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, you of all people should be staying away from everything. It's like,
Yep.
Donna, that's because my green screen is on.
oh yeah, Nancy's the floating head again. You know, Anthony,
Yeah.
it reminds me of Max Headroom.
Well, no,
Yeah.
she was messaging me saying I had static in my picture, and it's just because my green screen is on.
What
Yeah,
are
the
you
green screen's
wearing?
on.
What are you
And
wearing?
my lighting is not good.
What are you wearing?
Probably
I'm wearing a
something like
brown. I'm wearing a brown shawl that Donna made me last year for Christmas, and I'm
Okay.
wearing
Her favorite shawl that's her.
a blue pajama shirt, which I'm glad you can't see because I'm in my pajamas. Okay.
Well, you know, blue is the other green screen.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why
Blue
your
and
chest
brown.
looks like there's nothing there.
I'm wearing a brown shawl. If Donna can recognize that, do you see that, Donna?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's my brown shawl you made me for Christmas last year. It's so freaking cold. I'm wearing flannel pajamas and I have my warm shawl that she made me. It's so freaking cold.
Well, you're in Seattle. You're as far north in the U.S. as you can go, besides going to Alaska.
And I don't want to turn on my heat. I don't want to turn on my heat. I can't afford to run my heat. So
Well, I can say if you ever decide to go to Nome, Alaska, go to Fargo for a year in the middle of the winter so you can get allocated to the cold, okay?
Yeah. It's like the one and only time I went to Alaska. I went in the summertime.
Yeah.
Of course, it was fun going to Juneau, Alaska, because we got off the ship and it was like 70s, and we went up to the glacier to do dog sledding. And
Yeah.
I get off the helicopter and it's 38 degrees. I reach back in the helicopter, grab my parka, throw it on, and was like, okay, I feel better now. And everyone's looking
that's
at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, because I'm wearing
Yeah.
blue jeans and boots, and I'm like, I'm in construction. 38 is comfortable for me.
Well,
It
I
was
remember
like-
when the company was sending me to Nome, Alaska. They sent me to Fargo, North Dakota for 2 weeks, and I was like, I thought it was kind of some orientation to do. No, it was to see if you lasted the 2 weeks in Fargo, North Dakota during the middle of winter. They figured you was a keeper to send to Nome. You know, because they didn't want to send you all the way to Nome, Alaska, and you go, oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. They figure if you made it 2 weeks in the middle of winter in Fargo, North Dakota, you'll be okay in Nome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, either way, it was still Nome, Alaska was cold. Okay.
Oh, believe
Yeah.
me, my buddy took when the Iditarod was running from Nome to Anchorage that year, he left out of Nome, and he said, I got the dogs off the plane, and within 20 minutes, every dog was curled up in a ball, whining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Go on.
dog was a loose term for every last one of them. I think the least that any of them had dog in was 20%. All of them were gray wolf.
Yeah.
And they all did not like the weather.
Well, that's when you're snapping the nail going mush, and they go, "No, you get your ass up here and pull this. Just go."
Oh no, you didn't even have to say mush for those dogs. All you had to do was say home,
Yep.
and they're gone.
Yep.
He went in that trip. He went through 4 sets of brakes and had to replace the bumper on an F-150 pickup truck because they broke the chain in the last stop before Anchorage. They wouldn't let them leave until they slept for 8 hours.
Right.
Well, he broke his brake chain at the stop before, which was a 1/4-inch logging chain.
Yeah.
So they got another logging chain, hooked it up to the sled, and put it on the guy's bumper. The next morning, his bumper was about 4 inches out of whack, and the truck had been pulled about 150 feet from where they parked it the night before. Which the funny thing was, the Nook, my dog, was the biggest one behind that because he could pull 1,000 pounds on his own. So once he set his back into it, all the rest of them had to do was just keep up his pace. But they didn't want to stop for the night, and I don't blame them.
I don't know.
That's a hard one, Christy, because I'm a firm believer in I wouldn't want to go back and change anything because what happened to me during my life made me who I am, and I want to stay that way. No.
Yeah, I don't have any wishes of changing anything.
Right. I tell you what my one wish would be.
Really?
For dumbasses to learn to communicate like we used to.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Really?
What?
And I mean
Really?
everybody. I ain't talking just to one group of people. I'm talking to everybody.
What? What?
Nothing.
N.O.R.A's just being silly, I think.
Nope. I'm just saying. No. It's not your fault, Joseph. It's a glitch.
We got the Google moderator in here. Get out of here, Google. Leave us alone.
There.
Yeah, we.
Took care of that problem.
Yeah.
But if you age restrict, it'll go away.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's a glitch.
Yeah.
I was about to say, wait a minute, when did he come into the equation? So there's a glitch here?
It's well. See, it's okay. I don't even know what he said, anyways, because
I didn't see what he said either.
So, see here. I don't know. It's a glitch. It's a glitch.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
No, I got one. I got one on yesterday's stream.
Whose stream did you get hit on?
What? My own stream?
Oh, you hit a glitch in your stream yesterday? Okay.
Well, see, last Wednesday about 8 p.m. Eastern time, the whole YouTube went down system wide, and you know, then all of a sudden after that update, they did something, and now it's their computer bots. It's a bot, and it's just, I'm not worried about it,
Yeah.
That was
I hate those
Friday.
things. They drive me nuts.
That was Friday that happened. I thought, no, it's not what we need. I was live Saturday.
Wednesday.
I thought. Yeah, but it was Friday our time.
I'll look something up here. Hold on.
What are you painting now, William?
Oh,
I'm not painting anything.
another one of my Space Wolves.
Oh,
Yeah,
Space
won't
Wolves.
focus in.
I've been painting 00 gauge figures all day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you know what I'm using to paint them? Acrylic. I'm
Yeah.
using acrylic, and it works brilliant.
Well, that's what GW's hobby paints are, is acrylic. It's an acrylic.
I got the idea. Got the idea from Joe, Crazy Joe.
Yeah.
He was in my stream again.
Yeah, Joel's a trip. I need to catch his video too. He's got a new one out. I need to catch
That was
both
live.
those videos. I didn't catch either one of them today.
I've got about 3 you've probably not seen. Have you seen my memorial one?
No, I didn't. Actually, I didn't catch any videos today.
Oh, my memorial one does. You want to wait until you see it. It looks a good video. I don't know if Nancy has seen it. Did you see it, N.O.R.A, my video I done of the memorial?
No, I've been. I mean, I've been busy outside of YouTube. I worked 5 days.
Okay.
I worked 5 days last week. I had to cancel my live stream because I worked all week.
Nah.
Yeah, matter of fact, Lee, I saw a good one on YouTube yesterday. It was a feed from Parliament talking about how Parliament felt about the U.S. election and what Carrot Top is currently doing. They were like, we have no desire to deal with him anymore. We are dealing with Joe Biden. End of story.
You want to catch up? My one I done for the 11th, the memorial. It is a decent memorial. That's all I'm saying, William. Try and catch it up.
Actually, the other one I need to catch is the one that they had for the Edmund Fitzgerald. I forgot about that. That was just last week. Yeah. Actually, N.O.R.A, that's up in your neck of the woods, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that was.
Ken says,
was
"Hi
a
everyone,
sad-
I'm famous. Good night."
It looks like Google moderator might be here to stay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they're all at home, ain't got nothing else to do.
I was just reading about it here. It looks like YouTube has enacted it.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're random like PG words like famous and good night.
Hey.
I know. Well, they have
Wait.
certain words that YouTube is now finding offensive.
Nancy, half of
Hmm?
y'all wanted more government control. Welcome to it. That's all I'm going to say on that subject.
That was because I think of the stuff at the beginning of this year, end of last
Yep.
year.
No, it's going to get worse. You just watch.
I know.
Y'all wanted it. Y'all got it.
Well, part
Suck
of
it up and get used to it.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah.
My biggest
don't
thing
either.
is the biggest thing I find is parents just don't pay attention to what their kids do online, and it's.
Right.
I think it's the parents' responsibility.
Yeah, but
No,
you
no,
do
no,
you-
no. I'm gonna
Well,
say
if
this
you
one. I'm gonna say this one time because everybody wants a free trophy.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know how to spell. I don't know arachnia or something, but I still get a free trophy just for participation. This is what our society has come up to.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's
Well,
nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do
Nope.
about it.
No, because if you remember in the 80s, the babysitter was a TV. In the 90s and the early 2000s was video games.
Well, here they're saying here they're
This
saying.
this is where it came from. It became the iPads.
Well,
The
no,
iPad and the phone.
here there's on my phone. They're saying that they enacted the Google moderator as part as the COPPA law.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
what I'm saying. It's part of the HEPA law. Yeah.
Later, Doris.
Later, Doris.
Hi, Doris.
Later, Doris.
Oh, you know what a sad thing is? I used to have 15 pecan trees in my yard. Okay. You know what I had to go buy today?
Pecans.
Because I usually have about three 5-gallon buckets of them already peeled, ready to eat. And because my trees got destroyed during the last 2 hurricanes, I don't have any pecan trees.
Oh man.
So
That's
now I had to go buy them.
Not what you wanted today.
Yeah. And they're going for $12 a pound right now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Because the shortage.
Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say there. Yeah, y'all had a couple of good storms come through your neck of the woods. So yeah.
3 of them so far this season.
And the season's not that long.
3.5 because the other one was more toward Texas, but it still come on our side a little bit.
Yeah. All right. I
But
just
there was
totally.
like, what? How many
I just pulled
hurricanes?
the Tom.
There was 12 or 16 hurricanes so far this season.
Yeah, they went. Well, no, there's been more than that because they went through.
Well, I'm just talking about my neck of the
Oh, in your
the
neck of the
Gulf
woods, yeah.
Gulf area. Now,
Yeah,
when
Gulf
it's
had like
when it's
12 or
past,
15.
when it's on the other side of Cuba and Bahamas, all that, I don't worry about it until it crosses the Gulf.
It's usually I start watching when they come up. If they cross over into the Dutch West Indies, that's when I start. That's when I stand up and take notice because I've got a lot of friends in the Bahamas, so I try and see where in the Dutch West Indies it's going. If it hits Cuba, I know it's gotten Nassau.
Well, see, that's what I was going to say. I still have family members on my dad's side that's still in Cuba.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, has anyone paid any attention? Did Puerto Rico vote in for statehood?
They wanted to, but they wouldn't accept it.
What, the current administration or the?
Yeah. Which, happens to be a bunch of D's, so I'll rest my case on the letter D. Yeah. They got too much control right there, being the fact it's just a territory instead of a state. Which, they need to go back to the old days. Put a big pole in the middle of town with a bunch of firewood and stake and burn that bitch. Just saying.
Oh, they're already. Well,
yeah, they're ready to do it already.
Go fish off.
Yeah, he's already there's already rumor that he's pretty much financially bankrupt, and there's
How about micro grow?
4 places going after him, including one state.
Hi, Micro Ghost McCoger.
Yeah, but
I'm
guess
not going to turn it into a political bet.
Hello,
No,
Ron B.
But yeah, I just had a Tom moment. My train of thought just derailed, and there was
Yeah,
no
but-
survivors.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, that was unexpected. I didn't expect to see
I was
him.
going to grab a paint, and I can't think of what I was going to grab now.
Yeah.
So looking at, oh. Yeah.
And there was 2 women involved in all that crap too, and y'all trying to make both of them presidents.
Hey, Dojo. Good to see you. Ron B. Good to see you.
Well, one was Hillary.
Oh.
The other one is the one that's going to probably end up being vice president. Yeah. This, and, which, you know, she don't bother me, but she keeps claiming she's black. She's not. She's from
mixed.
fucking India.
Is
Yeah,
she
but
Native American?
she's Indian. I'm talking about India, you know. Red
Oh, okay.
dot India.
Yes.
People don't realize, you know, there's Indians that are dark, okay? Just like Spanish people. You have light colored Spanish and you have dark colored Spanish.
I thought she was mixed descent.
Jamaican and India.
Okay.
I thought they said that she was from Africa.
Nope.
I thought something smelled. It came from Joseph.
Why am I seeing what's his name? I'm seeing the phone box scene with
Oh yeah.
Tom Cruise and what's his name? God,
Don't get mixed up.
I can't
I know what
think
you're
of his
talking
name
about, but I can't remember the name.
Rain Man. I
Yeah.
farted. I'm sorry. You know the funny thing about that? He actually did.
Yeah.
Tom and him had gone out to eat Mexican food the night before, and apparently he had been very flagellant the entire day.
It just made the scene in the movie better.
Yeah, it did, because neither one of them broke character. Tom Cruise couldn't figure out how to get the door open with the both of them in there because he was leaning against the hinge and couldn't get it to open up.
Yeah. I remember those booths. So many people did that without realizing you have to step back and gently pull it. Because if you try to force it, the more you force it, the stronger it held you in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually,
No,
I did it. A friend of mine did a video
thing.
one time.
Yeah.
A friend of mine
Well, the
did a
thing
video
is-
one time showing a phone booth. It says, guys, a wild animal you'll never see very much of in the wild.
Yeah.
It's a wild
And-
feral
yeah.
phone booth. And it
Yeah,
was
in
one of
its
the rotary
natural
style.
environment. Yeah, I remember that. He's like, look, it's in its natural environment.
Well, you know why they got rid of them all, don't you?
Cell phone.
No. It had nothing to do with cell phones. This was before cell phones came out. They were disappearing. There's all the drug deals being made on the damn things.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying a lot of it, cell phone killed the rest of it.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like TV killed the radio star.
Yeah. And now you got digital internet killing the TV.
Yeah. Well, something needs to kill the
Hey,
TV. I mean,
cable.
Nora, you
cable
there?
companies charge too much. N.O.R.A went bye-bye?
I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah, you just turned the camera on.
Yeah, it's a balmy 89 degrees in the studio. I need to cool it down a little bit.
I get your clothes back on, Jesus.
You know, it's very tropical back here.
I was going to say it. I was like, no, don't come back on camera if you're not dressed. Please,
Yeah.
God, no.
We'll take it back.
Stacy drooling all over her computer again.
Don't leave me here by myself, or don't you dare do that.
I gave you controls for a reason.
Nancy, look, you know I can bite. I got my shots. I've been vaccinated.
I know, but I just feel I'm not a very good live streamer. I don't do very good with lives by myself.
Oh, you're
Yes,
talking
you
about
do,
streaming?
N.O.R.A.
Oh, okay.
No. Yes, you do, Nancy.
Yeah.
Now he really dropped into the basement.
He won't be missed.
You know, I can still hear you, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
we
what do you
know
know?
that's
It's the voice of God.
He could run the, he could run the show from the basement anyway.
New Flanders Railroad, I am your father of Almighty.
Father, I have one thing to say. We're all fucked.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah. He could run the show from the basement. He doesn't need to be in the show.
Yeah. Well, that's what Shannon does most times on Back on Track.
Yeah.
He pretty much runs it from the basement half the time.
That thingy's on that tonight, isn't he? Train Freak.
Oh yeah, he is.
I pissed the gamer
I
off
think he's
today.
coming on it. I think he comes on at 8. He's doing a build. Actually, from your neck of the woods, Lee, there. Where is Mel from? The terrain tutor. Do you know?
He's in the UK.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly where. I've heard nothing from him. He ain't done any lives at all. He hasn't even been in the studio.
No, he hasn't done anything live in going on 3 weeks now.
That's
he
what
went
I'm about
live.
to say.
He did have he and Dave had an email come out last week on the Terrain Tutor Essentials. Everything is in print and is sitting at
What's that?
what was it, Wargamer World or something like that they were distributing out from.
Yeah,
There's a beautiful picture of him sitting on the first skid and the smile on that man's face, because to be brutally honest, the last year for him has been crap.
Yeah,
they got the book out and it's distributing end of this month and should be shipping stateside by the beginning of the year, which I'll be happy because I got 2 hard copies coming and a digital release. And then
are you getting the mini mail as well?
Dave being the complete smart butt that he is, got with the model company that they were dealing with too, and has a mini Mel miniature, 25 millimeter miniature coming out. With
you can
either do it in the hoodie or without the hoodie, and a notebook and pen in his hand, taking notes. And
are you getting one?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm already slated for it because I was top tier. I was top tier on it, and he said any top tiers should be getting one out. There's like 5,000 of them that were produced.
Yeah.
I need to
email him. I need to email him to try and get one. Cause I'm thinking using it as some sort of thingy on me layout, some sort of thingy. That'll be interesting. A mini Mel on me layout.
Oh, believe me, we've already during that live stream when Dave let slip Mel let slip that they were coming out to most of the people.
Were you in that live stream when he released it?
Yeah.
I was in it as well.
Because I told him flat out, I was like, Mel, I'm glad to hear it. Guess what? It will be on my layout somewhere. Guess what? It's like finding Waldo. You've got to find us. You'll have to find it.
Well, I put in a comment said I'll put it on my model railway layout, and he said
Well,
it'll be too big.
No.
I said no. I'll make it into a memorial or something.
No, it won't be too. If you're, what do you run? You run N gauge?
No, double O.
Then no, you're right. No, it'll be right in line. It won't be too big.
Yeah.
Because
Why did
double
Mel
O is
say it'll be
1.48.
Yeah, 1.48 of scale, innit? So it'll be right. Why did Mel say it wouldn't? Because Mel said it wouldn't.
Mel wasn't. I don't think Mel realized it. But if it's 25 millimeter, yeah, it's 148 scale. It'll be right at
I
6
know.
foot. It'll scale
Yeah.
in right at 6
Right.
feet.
Exactly. And I'm going to put it on and try and. I'm going to do a series, try and find Mel.
Oh, I'm gonna end up because I've got a board that I'm doing right now for GW. It's what is it? It's 21 by 30 that I'm gonna do terrain on, and I'm gonna put my Space Wolves in it, and I'm gonna have Mel up in the corner taking notes,
Nice.
and I'm gonna take a photo of it because I think I've got his email somewhere. I've got the terrain tutor's email, and I'm gonna email him the picture.
It's on it. It's on his page anyway. If you go into his about page, it's there
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, that's it.
I wa-
It will be.
I found
and I
your,
told him-
I found you on Twitter now as well.
Okay.
I've found you on Twitter.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Right, what's going?
Just the behind the scenes stuff.
We've lost Nancy.
No, she's busy. She'll be right back.
Yeah, they yeah, that last stream that Mel did, he was almost in tears because
Yeah, he was. I was in that.
yeah.
Real quick, Lee, where are you from?
Me, not far from Liverpool.
Okay. So is that England?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
in.
The what?
It's in the south end of
What was
Tokyo.
it? Saluda?
What?
Used to be a there was a porcelain company in town because that's where his studio is now. Is the old porcelain factory?
Yeah.
Was it
Yeah.
Saluda? He said it's like the lowest income province in England. He said it took him years to clean it up. He says because that was why he ended up getting the. He said one of his greatest moments was a. In a minute. 1 minute. He was drying some flock out back, and the neighbors called the police on him. And they came charging in the house in full tactical gear, riot police, came in the backyard, took one look at it and go, why are we here? Where's his drugs that they're talking about? Because he was drying flock out back, and it looked like he was drying like
Marijuana.
sheets of marijuana in his backyard.
Crazy.
He said his wife was fit to be tied because she was in the front of the house and had no idea. The kids were at school.
Yeah.
When they came in, and they just came, the door was unlocked.
Bow.
But
Yeah,
they came walking right in through the house, took her off to a side room, and they come out, guns drawn in the back, and he's sitting there and he turns around like,
Yeah.
and that's when one of them, I think he said,
That's when you say, trust me.
the captain of the guard recognized him as the terrain tutor. He was like, oh my God, guys, this is flock. This is flock in its natural state.
Yeah.
And they all lost it. It turned into a big giant joke, and they all went out for beers.
I don't think his wife thought it was a joke.
Well, no, considering she's active military, and he's retired.
Yeah.
She's in nursing, and I think his son. His
son's in
foreman
military.
Is in the equivalent of a junior
Yeah.
junior active duty or something like that, and his daughter is now too.
That's why they've been hiring.
They've all got military background, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was
he was a medic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do what, Anthony?
Yeah. I said that's like here they had to change their training policy because here within the last 7-8 months they've been hiring cops from other states. That basically said the hell with this stupid crap and left.
Mm-hmm.
Especially that force. A couple of them are from California.
Real quick, Budget. Hello, good to see you.
Yeah, and there was a few of them from New York. And they had to change their training policy because, see, we here in this state, as a cop, you do not enter a house, period. Even with a warrant, you don't enter a house. Because the fact that, when you enter someone's home like that, you basically put yourself in that much more danger.
Yeah.
Because most people, good or bad, you come in their house, they're going to defend themselves.
Right.
And we had one here, the door was unlocked, so he basically just walked in. Well, he took 13 shots to the chest.
Oh.
Yeah. And they did the owner nothing because, one, he had the wrong warrant. He was at the wrong residence. So, yeah.
We've got one here. I think it's here. Where was I was just hearing about that they had they had the wrong address, and the woman was.
That was in Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember hearing about that one.
But the only reason they were at her residence because she was dating a known drug dealer.
Right. She had dated the suspect, who was actually 2 doors down.
Right, because she was letting packages being delivered to her flat.
Oh, see, I didn't hear the rest of it. I just knew that they had crossed.
Basically, he was using her address to have packages mailed to her house. She knew about it and didn't say nothing because, she was getting money from it. I mean.
Yeah.
And the cops thought that was his place of business because the packages were being delivered there. They've been watching it for a while.
Yeah.
Tracking the packages. Because, a lot of times they don't stop the packages going through. They want to see where it goes.
Yeah.
They'll track the shit out of it.
They don't go for the little fish half the time. They go for the bigger fish.
Right.
They try and find the distributors, not the sellers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you go for the little guy, you just make room for another one to pop up.
3 or 4 more like.
Yeah.
But
anyway,
how good he was. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's where she ended up getting shot because they come busting the house with a search warrant, and she freaked out and pulled a gun on him.
Well, no, she was in bed. It was the boyfriend that was in the house that pulled the gun on.
Yeah,
him.
with the gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it don't matter. It's just.
Yeah. Yeah. Bullets don't have names on them yet.
When that first come in the news, they tried to make her look like, she was just a sweet little angel that worked as a paramedic. No. She knew what she was doing and got involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew she wasn't squeaky clean.
Well, yeah, but they made it seem like she was squeaky clean, and the only reason she was shot because of her color. Yeah.
That's what's wrong with this country anymore. And
I know.
I'm not even going to go into it.
But anyway, yeah.
You still painting your figures, William?
Yeah.
What paint are you using for them?
Using Citadel. Using Citadel's paints.
Oh yeah. I'm going to try those MIG paints that you got.
Yeah, I thought about using MIGs on some stuff.
Yeah, I've been looking at those megs, but at the moment our model shop is shut officially, but we can message him and we can go for picking up something and
Yeah,
from the shop and
curbside
paint.
pickup. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully they just opened the Games Workshop store right up the road from me here a couple months back. They opened it back up to originally it was two in the location at a time, two customers in the location at a time. Now they've opened it up to 7, and they've managed to open it up now where you can walk in the store proper now.
yeah. Well, ours
But,
was before this lockdown because we're on lockdown till the 5th
Yeah.
of December.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I know Nancy's on full lockdown, isn't she?
Yeah. Well, North Carolina just posted its highest case count last week that it's had since
Yeah, I
the
believe
beginning
so.
of the year. We
Why
finally
is that
managed to make the top 10 in something in the country, and it wasn't for a good thing.
Nah.
We were we're 6th in the nation right now with showstopper cases. We had
Yeah.
like 170,000 confirmed cases throughout the state in one day.
That's not good.
No, I'm waiting for
Ours is dropping.
I'm waiting for our job site to get hit again. We've already had, since the beginning of the year, we had 2 cases on site. One was they were actually on site when I was on furlough, and the other one was they were at home when they found out that the wife and mother of 2 of the guys had come home from a wedding in Virginia and ended up testing positive, and they both ended up with it. They were out for a month and a half. They stayed out for 8 weeks. Well, to them it was a mild case of the flu. It was like an overblown flu. Both of them had hacking and coughing. That was about it. Kind of like what I had a couple weeks ago when I went to go get tested. I had an upper respiratory infection. That's what they thought it was, and then they tested. It was like, nope, you have COVID, but you have a real mild case. It's like, yeah, construction workers, we're a hardy breed. We have to be, because of the amount of crap we deal with on a daily basis. I mean,
yeah,
I ended up with a upper respiratory infection. That was my own stupidity. Because I was wearing a loose mask. But they were doing gypsum wall by us, and they were sanding the walls, and I didn't pay it any attention and walked through a dust cloud. That's all it took. Instant snap. 2 days later, lungs are seizing up, and I was like, so now I went out and bought a $80 respirator. And I'm daring them to say something.
Yeah,
well, not only am I keeping y'all safe, I'm keeping me safe from y'all, because half the people there our masks are on and off half the time. So I pretty much stay away from everyone.
Yeah, so you've got it.
What's this about?
Oh no, I still like going to Walmart and freaking them out. I lick the poles.
Lick the what?
You know, the hand poles right by the register.
How's that saying go? I lick it, therefore it's mine.
Yeah.
I did. I did that at Renaissance Festival one time.
Hey, be careful what you lick nowadays.
At Ren Fair, one of my closest friends came walking up. She gave me a hug, and I looked over, and before she could move, I was just like, and licked her from like here all the way up to here. And she goes, "Oh, gross! You licked me." I says, "I licked it, therefore it's mine, right?"
Yeah.
It goes storming off.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Nick's girlfriend's like Wet Willie. God, we got her going. Oh, she got him good the other last Saturday on Ron's stream. She
Well,
went
the
to
last
leave
time
and she
she
was
got
sitting there.
Last time she got him really good. We was on Ron's screen. She just walks up and goes, boom, both ears, and he like had a fit.
Oh,
Well, he's got that new
Ron-
headset now, so she can't get him as well with the headset on. So
Right.
what it was
Yeah.
is she had the headset on. He went to go, I guess, to the bathroom or something like that, and came back. And
Yeah.
she had just fixed him a drink, and he was just fixing to put the headset on, and he's like this.
Yeah.
And right as he gets to here, she hits him from behind.
Yeah.
He just turned around. She was like 8 feet away by then. And she jumped. I was like,
Oh, yeah. Burned his ass. Woman, get out of here.
yep, pretty much.
yeah.
no, well,
There's so many things I can say about Red List, but I'm just gonna keep my two cents to myself.
What? What? Oh,
You don't want
I
to
hadn't,
know.
been keeping up, I hadn't been keeping up with
Wait.
chat either.
I haven't.
Now, so
William,
what-
Hey, Joseph.
while you guys are talking about looking at things, well, I'm just gonna,
William,
Yeah.
Crazy Joe started doing lives, you know.
Really?
Yeah, that's what you've missed. He's done one. He's got another one on Tuesday.
I'll have to look. I'll have to look and see what time he's on Tuesday.
2000 hours our time. I don't know what that is. 8 o'clock at night our time, but I don't know what that is your time.
Y'all are 5 hours.
3
5
o'clock.
Hours ahead, so it'd be
3
3
3
o'clock.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It'd be close to the end of quitting time, so I might be able to catch it depending on how long he stays on and if I get home in time.
Yeah, well, the way he's doing it is, well, he's using StreamYards and he's inviting people to come into the stream as well. What
Okay.
the building.
Yeah.
He's that's what I've started doing with one of my series. Is
Guess
I'm
what?
doing
There's 3 states trying to outlaw those 10-inch screens.
What 10-inch screen? What?
10-inch screens that are in some of the new vehicles. They're trying to copy, Tesla's big 11-inch center screen deal. A lot of the vehicles have been put 10-inch screens in there,
Mm-hmm.
and people getting killed left and right because still driving. They're watching the fucking 10-inch screen.
No, leave
so-
them. It's called It's called natural selection.
I know. I told them, hell, throw a 20-inch in there.
Hell, I had
I don't know.
one of my trucks one time had the 120 plug in the back.
Yeah.
And we ended up throwing a 48-inch TV in the back of the car. And when I went to Renaissance Festival to camp out that time, one of them had a DVD player. So
Yeah.
we hooked the DVD player up to the TV, and we had the TV sitting in the back of the pickup truck. We're all sitting there watching a movie.
Yeah.
Actually, it was when Knight's Tale first came available on DVD.
Yep.
Because we all sat to watch Knight's Tale because a bunch of us knew a bunch of the people in the show. And then we also watched, was it Damon Wayans in Black Knight? Because
Yeah.
we ended up watching Black Knight that night. Because there was almost 2 dozen people in the fighting scene in the castle at the very end of the movie that were involved in Carolina Renaissance Festival at the time. Of course, the fun one with that, which we all almost died laughing when we went to the movie theater and watched it. The opening scene where he goes back in time and you see the 3 riders come riding up. The one that's to the outside, well, my camera's messed up. The one that's to this side come riding in, all clean shaved, and riding stiff backed with the black hair by the name of Kevin Stillwell was one of our knights at Carolina Renaissance Festival. He's the one that taught me how to tilt. And the only reason why they made him shave was because he would have outshined the main character, who was the sheriff. We got a serious giggle out of that. I ended up having to go back and rewatch the final joust of Knight's Tale, because one of my friends who was a chef was telling me, look at the way the lances explode when they show the flying wood. And I was like, why? He goes, because it's not balsa wood, it's not wood.
Yeah.
It was spaghetti in that. It was actually pasta that they were using, because they had used all the balsa wood in England at that point to do most of the other props, so they didn't have enough for the lances. I was like, shoot, they didn't get the right people involved then, because I know quite a few that could have taken regular wood and made some great exploding lances for them.
Or do like at one deal where they were doing, oh God, I can't remember the name of the company, but anyway, they were out there practicing doing, lancing.
Mm-hmm.
As a joke, they replaced one of them with an actual lance, a real one. Blunt nose, but a real one.
Oh, probably Hannon Lee or
Yeah, Hannah Lee, that's it.
Guilty as Charged. I know all those guys, and yes, the owner actually, he was in Carolina the one year that I had come back from Vegas with a dislocated hip, and about 4 years later, one of his knights wanted to challenge me, standing in front of the shop, and he's like, "Well, you're pretty good with those katanas," and I was like, "Yeah, I'll take you in 2 moves." And I did, and he goes, "Well, how are you on horseback?" And I went and looked at the owner, and he just started laughing. He goes, "Lee, do not drop that gauntlet on the ground. Do not do it. William will rock your world." He throws it down at my feet, and I look at him, I was like, "Well, here's your gauntlet back, but I don't have armor to tilt."
Yeah.
Mr. Lee looked at me and goes, "What are you, about 180 pounds, 42-inch shoulders?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Come with me."
Yeah.
He had a full set of plate armor that fit like a glove. I was like, "Okay, fine. Give me 1 honor pass to remember how to seat a lance.
Yeah.
And we'll go 3 passes." Yeah. He handed me all 3 solid mahogany lances, and I broke 2 of the 3.
Yeah.
The only reason why I didn't break the one is because the one I handed off to him as I came around and grabbed one of the other ones, but he found cracks in all of them.
That's a good question. I don't know how you would do that. Someone just messaged me. They broke a torque converter bolt off in a crankshaft. Want to know how to get it out? And I'm like, very carefully.
I was gonna say a drill and an easy out is about the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, but that's hard. That's hardened steel, though.
Oh, wait a minute, it's hardened steel.
Yeah, because you got to remember it's a crankshaft.
Yeah.
All I would know is to maybe get a tap out start in it and heat it and squint, and cool it up. Heat it up, cool it off, and then get it out. But if you do it wrong, that crankshaft's worthless.
Well, the crankcase is probably worthless anyhow now. The only thing I could think of is a high carbide bit and start an easy out in it.
Yeah.
You can get it in there, get it wedged, and then reverse it out. Or if you want to be really daring,
I'll tell them.
You can.
I'll tell them to come by here and pick up my set. My
So
set
you
has
can
I
cat
know
weld
Lisa,
the
hello,
in
piece
it.
on it.
see you.
Yeah.
Hey, the round
I'll just
table.
tell them to come by here. 'Cause
Hi, the round table.
I got a set. I got a set that has left and right. You know.
Yeah.
Oh. My thing is, look, when you get something that's hard to turn like that, stop what you're doing. Heat it, cool it, heat it, cool it, heat it, cool it. Tap it as you turn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be in a hurry. Some cars, that thing's been there for 30 or 40 years. It's not going to come out easy.
No. Yeah. Also, like, actually, I did it on a, of all things, I did it on a lug for on a distribution panel.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not happy. 750 MCM, and I ended up breaking the bolt off in the bus bar.
So,
Yeah.
so
I will be right back real quick.
I looked at that message, Nancy, and it's not really much help.
I know, and I'm looking up another one here, and I'm not getting very much. I'm not getting very far with it either. Here,
I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna let them do what they want. It's their platform, so really, there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
I would rather them delete the stuff that is offensive.
Yeah.
but they're deleting stuff that is not offensive.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, it's the AI. I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
Some people just not to learn to choose their words wisely.
So,
What's the word not to use on YouTube? Monkey.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
I can't believe you can't use night.
no, type it in the chat, and they'll let it slide. See, every time you call them out, it stops. I realized that. I did that last night.
Yeah.
Once they know that you're there, they stop.
Yeah. Well, that's why you gotta let them know. Hey, look, I don't need your help. This is my channel. Go away.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not monetizing. Never want to be, because that's how much control they think they got over you just because they give you a few pennies.
Yeah. They do. They think they're there to
It's okay.
rule your channel.
Yeah.
Same with me.
Well,
I do 2 lives a week, and I just do the lives. Saturday's one, I only had 6 in the live, but since it's gone up, I've had 40 watch it.
Well, that's what a lot of people want right now is the interaction with everything going on.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they're
Yeah,
isolated. They're isolated.
Yeah.
I wish I had more watching.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm going to send you this, N.O.R.A. Now it's coming into light. Oh my gosh! Did you know that if they strike you enough in your chat, they will start limiting your page?
Yeah.
Oh
Still.
my gosh!
Well, welcome to what you wished for.
And they say that if they have to come in there and delete enough times, it says here that they will disable the chat.
But why are they doing it for non-offensive words? That's what I don't understand. Come on, you get your bloody act together. You want me to start cussing? I can start cussing. Because I don't understand.
They're censoring now. It says YouTube is now censored.
Yeah, well.
Fun times.
Yep.
Yeah, fun times.
Anyways, I'm glad everybody's here. All 10 of you are here. Welcome to the show. Still. If that's the case, then I'll just shut down live streams, and you can just watch videos. if they
Yeah,
want to
but-
be this way.
Yeah, but see, N.O.R.A, that's the whole point. They're hoping people do that. That's what they want. They want you to give up.
Yeah.
They want you to give in. It's kind of like these lockdowns. All
Oh, I
these
know.
lockdowns are is to see how far you can pull a jackass without a rope.
Well, the other thing is too, if they get
Oh.
most of the ones that are monetized to leave, then they end up keeping more money.
I can.
Mhm.
I'm live streaming on Twitch right now.
Yep.
Yeah, most of them were talking about switching over.
But I have worked too darn hard for this channel, so I'm not going anywhere. I don't care
Yeah.
how hard they try. I'm not a
But
quitter.
look, well, it's not that. Even if you left here and go to another one, problem
It's the
is
same
the same people that cause what's happening now is over there, and it's just going to follow them because that's like you remember I told you those two people that moved here, and everybody in city council when we was having the meeting told them, hey, did you or did you not move out of California? Yes. Why? And they named it off. We looked at them point blank and said, keep that shit in California then. Don't try to bring it here with you. There was a reason you moved out of California. Don't try to start changing the rules to the same bullshit you left for. No.
Yep.
Just, I tell them whether they think of it or not, or it was intentional or not, I told them doing the shit you do is like cancer. You nip it in the bud or it just keeps spreading. There's a reason people leave. Don't bring the shit with you. Leave your baggage where you left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humans always fascinated me with that because they want to leave their troubles and leave an area, and what they do, they bring the same baggage with them.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Some of the stuff I'm reading here. Wow.
I'm laughing at Donna's comment.
Yeah.
I don't have my I've got my painting glasses on, not my reading glasses. So I'm like, what's that say? Sucks getting old.
I see it. Amen. Tell it, baby, like it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
There. Click that link.
Yeah, there you go. Blame me. That's it. Wolf, blame me. I can take it.
No,
Wow.
we'll blame Heath. Heath gets blamed for everything on the internet.
Yeah. If anything goes wrong on a live, we blame Heath.
Yeah, it's Humanity Junction's fault.
And now you know why I'm a PG channel, or try to be a PG channel, because of their shenanigans.
Yeah, but
Whose shenanigans? Our shenanigans?
N.O.R.A, no matter what you do,
I'm
they
the
still
same.
come after you. I mean, think
I'm the
about
same.
it. Look, you're trying to walk the line, and they still come after you. So,
Can't win.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
but wow.
That's why I'm keeping calm. I'm smiling.
just
It's a beautiful night. The
breathe in.
sun's shining.
Breathe out.
It's 83 degrees. It's a beautiful day. It's a little breezy, but it's a beautiful day.
Just
Yeah.
look, N.O.R.A. Just
This
tell
has
them like
been the
that.
mildest winter we've had in ages.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not
Nora,
winter yet.
Just do like I do.
coming.
Just remind them in the end, you're the ones going to be pulling them by the back of their head, the hair of their head, turning their head going, how's that feel, bitch? Because I'm after you.
4 more years. 4 more years. 4 more years. It's coming.
Yeah,
How's the weather, Anthony?
it's great, man. Got a little cool, but other than that, it was a beautiful day.
I agree with Flay. We're all alive. It's a beautiful day.
Yes.
We're still
And
above
in the
ground.
immortal words of Robin Williams, the way it is in North Carolina, it's hot and wet.
Yeah.
No,
I always say,
no, 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 no. First of all, it's hot and wet. Is it sticky? No.
No. It's not hot and wet. It's called hot and moist.
Y'all took it the wrong way.
Well, have you seen who the people I hang out with? You know what?
Yeah,
Yes.
I say, have
That's
you ever
why-
been here before?
Actually, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. That's why we call it open the door and stick your head in and go, hello. Because that's what I did. I
No.
opened the door.
See, you go, hello, he's back.
I'm here. Or no,
Hello,
Or like-
they're
hello,
here.
hello,
Or like
Tar
Jim
Heel.
Carrey said in the mask. Or like Jim Carrey
Tar
said in the
Heel
mask.
Railroad.
Hold on to your lug nuts, boys. It's time for an overhaul.
And my other favorite one-liner. Remember me? I'm back.
Hello, Jack.
Did you
Good to
miss me,
see you.
bitches?
Hello, Jack.
Hey,
Jack, toot.
Don't get me started on that.
Hey, don't you pick on Jack, damn it.
Hey, I didn't finish it,
I
though.
just got busted.
He knows I love him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I've only just finished catching up with his lives.
William just
I
got
know.
in trouble.
But if you miss, like you said, if you miss one, you lose.
Yeah. If you miss one, you miss the switching.
Yep.
I got busted for the tutu for hooting.
Yeah.
I've been on the kids about getting overly loud online. Oh well.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up, Tom.
She's got a point.
Jack's threatening to take the box back, Anthony.
Hey, it wasn't me, it's her. I told her to stop.
Hey, Jack. Wait, Jack. I'll take the box. I'm a Joe.
Hey, N.O.R.A, did I ever tell you you're number one?
You can't have it. You can't have it. It's mine now. It's mine.
Oh, you think you're a box too, huh?
See here. Well, I can't do. Well, you're lucky, Nancy. You're lucky. But I can go over here. I got edit, kick. What's this band from studio? Kick from studio.
Yeah, permanently banned.
Actually, that's something I need to do is go and look at StreamYard's.
Yeah, you need to go and look at it. I've got no hours now till the 18th. I
Okay,
used them
now-
all.
Please, quit blaming the kids. We all know it's Mark. It's hyper noisy. Come on now.
Yeah, Lisa.
Stop,
Y'all know it's
stop
Mark.
blaming the wee ones. Stop blaming the wee ones. We know it's Mark's ass.
Last night was fun.
Oh, come on. Stop all the pop-ups.
I lost.
Yeah, I almost.
Well, when you count Mark is like the fourth child, so I wouldn't doubt it's Mark too.
Okay, who's got their YouTube open?
No,
Mhm.
Not me.
I heard Nancy echo. Or is,
I
I'm not
got
hearing
rid of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never turned mine on.
Yeah. They say I never have it on anymore either because StreamYards has the chat in it, so there's no reason to
Yeah.
even have it up. I go in there long enough to say
Yeah.
hi on there and hit the like button, and I come to stream it.
Yeah, I haven't got it on either.
I heard that time. That was
Uh-huh.
Mr. No.
But you
Mr.
already
Nice
did.
N.O.R.A.
delay too. N.O.R.A, are you playing?
Yeah.
It's N.O.R.A.
Yeah.
Will you remember that stream you came in, the last stream I done where you come in?
Yeah.
Will you? Do you know how many hours I used?
8.
No, fucking 4 hours.
Damn.
Ugh. Ouch. Yeah, because y'all were still going when I left.
It
It
was.
was like Ron,
Yes.
Ron actually did that one Friday night. He was doing trains and hangout, and I left at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up at 9 o'clock in the morning, and he was still going.
Yeah.
He and
Yeah, I
Gaffa
remember that.
yeah, he and Gaffa had gotten talking, and because I listened to
Yeah.
him for about an hour, and then caught up with back on track team.
Yeah. Well, I've got track 2 doing the full loop. I've just got a little bit more cleaning to do, so in about 2 weeks I should have a running session.
Okay. Yeah, I need to. I need to get the ping pong table set back up and reset the expansion board where it goes over to the new drop and get my track set back so I can start laying that track and running it. Because I was gonna run last night, and I got the trains out, got them running, and all hell broke loose with the layout, and it just completely went spastic, and I was like, all right, I'm done. It was like as soon as I wanted to turn the camera on, both trains have been running great for an hour. Both of them started derailing about every 5 seconds. It was like,
that's what I've got out at the moment. That's what I've got with track 1 at the moment. I've got derailing on about two areas.
yeah. Well, I've got
I'm
the one, the heavy Makoto is doing fine on it, but for some reason, the one I got from Shannon, the 210-2, keeps wanting to throw the front wheels. And I'm like,
have you checked the back-to-back?
yeah.
Not with that.
No, the gauge is all good all the way around. I don't know, I think it's got a light deviation in it. Every once in a while it'll bounce and it'll skip out because they don't have real deep flanges on the wheels. That's the only thing.
No way you can put any weight in it.
Did I do what I think? Yeah, I did. Dang, this can't. I hate this laptop. Trying to get my camera back. There we go. If I bump,
it went into standby mode.
Well, no, what it is the
USB drive.
The USB drives are real sensitive because it's a 5-year-old computer.
Yep.
And if I touch anything wrong, it'll drop the camera.
Yep, it does that.
Yeah, mine does it.
It does that to me too.
Mine does it.
Well, the thing is I've got a Razer upstairs that I gave my wife to use. It's actually a gaming computer. When I realized this one still worked and everything, all my iTunes and all my music and everything is still on here. So I was like, well, I'll just put this one back on. No big deal. And gave her that one.
You regret
I'm
doing
looking
it
at
now.
I'm looking at replace. Well, no, not really, because I'm going to replace this one with a tower PC. Because I'll put the tower underneath the gaming board, put a screen probably in the corner, and put a monitor in the corner here, and then play around.
Nice.
All right, who's up?
That's me headphones just gone dead.
Yeah. Well, at
I've
least
got
there's no
Bluetooth
delay.
headphones.
Oh no, there's about a half a second delay. Nora's playing with you too.
No. I can tell. I can tell you who's doing it. Ready?
Who's doing it?
Now listen. Hello. Hello.
Lee, you've been busted.
Why?
Because we're looping off of you.
Yeah, it's my speakers.
Yeah, his headphones died.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I'll mute my mic till I sort it. It was me.
I heard it delayed. I'm like, I like.
He's spending too much time on live streams. He needs to charge his thing at least once a day.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing. When I get done with my headset at the end of the day, I automatically put it on the cord.
Anthony, this is for you.
No.
Hello.
It's not a speeding ticket. It's just summons to court.
Yeah.
No, but what it was, I was using Bluetooth headphones, and he went dead.
Oh, that's the other thing I've done before is I've actually plugged in while I'm sitting here. It's like I'll plug the headset in and just leave it corded because I've got a USB charger on the power strip that I have.
My other Bluetooth headphones are not working. They've been working all weekend on streams. Now they're not working.
You had to show that, didn't you?
I'll just blame Heath.
Yeah.
No, Angela, I was talking about something else. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can move me about.
We're still gonna blame Heath anyhow.
Yeah, we are.
Regardless of what it is.
Yeah,
no matter what
regardless
it
of what
is.
it is, we blame.
I'm free of this savage.
Henry Farr.
Do what, Nancy?
Oh, rats. Well, I was free anyway. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how he does that. How do you do that, Nora? I don't know how to move people around like that.
I do.
Go into settings and
Nope. Click and drag. Click and drag.
yeah.
Oh, click and drag.
So
Yeah,
so here's
I
you,
can do it.
Nancy.
I know how to do it all now as well.
So I can move.
Because
so I
Nora
can move
showed me.
down.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
It looks like William's running the show now, but he's not.
No, this is Anthony's show.
Yeah, it's the Anthony show.
Yeah, I gotta add that to my computer tomorrow. I got 16 gigs in it now, but I'm getting ready to add another 16. Give me 32.
Oh, cool.
Wow. Nice.
Was it
thing.
RAM or
Yeah, RAM. Yeah.
RAM?
Yeah, I'm running 16 gig now, but I just dualed my graphics cards. I got two Radon graphic cards in it now, and the guy said it'd probably be best to go to 32 gigs. You know, that way it'd be a smooth transition between the FireWire. Yeah. I play a lot of games. PC, you know. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm partial to Diablo 3 right now. I'm waiting for Diablo 4.
Yeah, I
Can't
haven't
wait for
got into
Diablo
that
4.
yet. I just got the new Assassin's Creed one that came out.
I haven't played any of those in
I own every one of them. including the new
Assassin's
one.
Creed. Let's see. I think I did the pocket edition of that when they had
We
it
can get
for
something.
the when they had it where you could play it on your iPad or your phone. Well, when they had the iOS version, I had done it. They had one. It was what was it? Assassin's Creed's Pirates or something like that. Where you had the
You talking
pirate
about
ships.
the Black Flag? Black Flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah.
I played that for a little bit, and then Disney put out the Pirates of the Caribbean one where you could sail the ships.
Yeah.
You basically saved up money, and then your goal was to get the either the Black Pearl or the Flying Dutchman. I owned both. I ended up attacking both of them and winning.
Yeah,
The one I really wanted
playing-
was the what was the English frigate in that movie that he stole the one sloop so they would take it out, and then he swung over. Constitution? Yeah.
The Constitution. Yeah.
Did you answer this?
What
power?
What size tower do you have in it?
Actually, the more than I need right now, but it's trying to remember the damn name of the power supply. Shit, I'd have to look in my book. It's well over 900 watts. I can tell you that much. It wants to be. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Put it this way, when the guy installed it for me and he brought it to me, it had enough freaking connections on it. I had to get the diagram out and go, where does this one go? Where's that one? You see, I don't have a desktop. I don't have a regular desktop. I actually have a server tower.
He's changed his name.
My server tower, it comes up to my waist, and it's probably about a file cabinet thick. That's how wide it is. Yeah.
He's changed his name.
Yeah.
You playing around? Sassy
Jake's
Donna.
playing around, Sassy Donna. I just saw that. I was like, he changed his name. I was like, how do I change it back? Crap.
He hasn't moved mine.
Yeah.
That's all right. Fine. You want Sassy Donna? Fine.
There you go. There you go.
Here we go.
Here. I have one for myself.
This sucks.
I have one for myself.
Jack Sparrow.
God, it's too hot to do that. That's why I leave it up. It's too hot and too long. Troublemaker and proud of it. Jack Sparrow. All right, fine.
That's definitely Nancy to the T.
Yep.
Fine. There. Now we're Jack Sparrow.
That is definitely Troublemaker with a capital T.
Yes. Yes, she is. And she has a big stick and is not afraid to use it.
Yeah, she's not, though.
I like big sticks.
Well, as it said in Jeff Dunham by Jose the Jalapeno, Jose has the stick.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
In the show, it says they said he wanted to come back out of the box to be put back in the box. And he goes, what? He says, I'm going to come back out. And Peter goes, you can't come back out. And he goes, and so he's asking, he goes, why do you want to come out? And he goes, the cockroaches. And he says, I want to see all the girls. And they go, and so he goes, well, why would the girls want to see you? And he goes, Jose has the stick.
Yup.
Or I should say, and after, well, why would the girls want to see you? Yeah, why would the girls want to see you? Because Jose has the stick.
Yeah. It's the stick, senor.
Actually, it reminds me of what's the guy on what's the guy's name from Forged in Fire? The weapons guy. It always says it will kill. I could see him saying that now. Not Martinez.
That's gonna be all day.
Oh God, I can't think of the guy's name now.
I got to get a CBC, a CMP, a liquid panel, a urine drip, EKG, a FOBT, whatever the hell that is, an HGBA1C.
I just noticed
a
I have
urine
on the end of it.
And a urine micro, I guess a piss test. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Anthony, what comes to mind right now is my favorite group from Carolina Renaissance Festival. We used to call ourselves the Bohicans. Bend over, here it comes again.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be all day going, hold on, this is gonna pinch a little bit.
Well, my annual wellness exam is coming up, so you know.
I'm so glad I don't have to do those anymore. Thank God.
Yeah. Well, I have to because of the two steps.
Oh.
Save it. So.
Put my other thing down.
Unfortunately, when you have two calls and a call, you got to do that. I used to have to do it. At first, it was once every 3 months, and then it went once every 3 months. Now it's just once a year.
Yeah, right. Actually,
they give a list of all the tests.
You need to add something to that, N.O.R.A.
So they give you all the tests you need to take.
Wolfbane,
of course,
what's even worse is when you realize the doctor has both hands on your shoulder and you feel something.
Yeah. Oh, man. But, yeah.
Didn't like that, did you, N.O.R.A?
You know, Lee, there's one thing I realized with miniatures. I hate faces. I really
Don't
hate
even go
faces.
there. I hate face. I've been trying to paint faces. I painted them pink. Then I'm working out when we're going to do the eyes.
Oh, that was... I don't know if you can... I don't even know if I can get it where it'll focus in on it enough to where you can see it. Come on, focus, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Now,
he got a helmet. He got a helmet on his.
Yeah, he does. But
Anthony, look at your name.
Enough.
I
Can you see the color of the eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yellow. Yeah.
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 Very easier to paint them eyes than on figures. Railway figures' eyes are hard to do.
Well, that's the thing. These are 25mm. I'll be darned if I'm going to do double HO or even N gate. There's no way I could do N scale.
Double O.
No.
N scale. I've got painted N scale ones. My other half ordered from Wish. I put them against me N gate, me double O ones. They look like miniature. I've got O characters on a bench by my train station. They're staying there.
Yeah.
They look cool. I've been invaded by a giant.
Yeah, actually, I did hear you talking about that. I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
Anthony, there's your true name right there. Oh wait, N.O.R.A took it off. I named you the Bionic Man.
He doesn't have enough upgrades for that.
I don't know, but I got enough to where the courthouses hate my ass every time I go in there.
Oh, believe me, yeah, I had that
Well,
when.
you got to remember, down my spine right now, I have 13 titanium screws.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the Bionic Man.
Well, see, I had a friend of mine that had. Let's see, he had half a heart. The other half was artificial heart. The lower ventricles went bad on him, so they ended up replacing them. He had a replacement kidney, and he had both hips replaced and both knees replaced.
Yeah.
We tell him, I was like, the only upgrade you have left now for you is to get a new head.
Well, I always told my wife, because I'm being cremated. She's gonna have to bring an extra 5-gallon bucket for us so they can put the bolts and screws and the plates in it. I told her that way, at least they can put my ashes in the urn, and then they can take all the rest that it didn't burn and put it in the bucket, and you can go scrap it.
That.
Yeah.
Hey, what's titanium going for? I got a bucket full here.
Yeah, surgical grade titanium.
Yep.
That'd probably get a pretty good penny.
I
Although knowing the doctors around here nowadays, they'd probably go and reuse it.
Worst I ever remember when I had to wear that freaking halo because I broke my neck. Look, I'm gonna tell you, people, if you survive a broken neck, it's not fun and games. No. And you're not gonna be happy that you live. Trust me.
No, you're not.
But then again, don't lose hope, because look at me. I'm still here. I'm walking. Can't run worth shit, but I'm walking.
I mean, I have to wear a neck brace at night when I go to sleep. I hate it. I can't sleep right in that thing. I feel like I'm sleeping on I don't know, but
I'm gonna tell you right now. That's why I'm so glad I spent the 2.5 years that I did living in Huatuco, Mexico, because I would have not had half the surgeries I had. Because look at poor Captain Jerk. He can't even turn his head. Yeah. Me, I've had barely any surgeries. Most of it's been what you would call chemical surgery or gamma knife surgeries. But yet you can see I'm walking. I can turn my head.
Yeah.
I'm living on borrowed time. I'm not fooling myself. But hey, I'm going to enjoy it while I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just too stubborn. That's all it is. And the doctor says sometimes that pays off.
Mm-hmm.
And stubborn, been too stubborn to quit.
Yeah, that's
Hi,
a buddy of mine. He did that. He broke his back. We figured the thing that saved his life was, one, he was high on crack, but he jumped off a overpass bridge, about a 25-foot overpass bridge, into Carolina clay that had been sitting soaked for about 5 days in rain. He landed butt first. Laid there for about 2 days before they realized where he was.
Yeah, that's like gumbo mud, clay mud. You think hitting it would be soft, but let me tell you, when you're 60 feet up before you hit it, it is not soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, take clay and throw it against the wall and listen to the thump you get.
Yes.
That was my body making that sound.
Yeah. See, I ended up having a construction site that they didn't tamp the last 5 feet of a ditch, and they backfilled it. And they just tamped the top side. Well, it poured down rain for about 4 days.
Washed out everything underneath it. Yep.
Yeah, well, I didn't
Been there,
know
done that.
it went walking across the ditch. The only thing that saved me from going under was the fact that I was carrying a 10-foot bundle of pipe. I had 100 foot of 3/4 conduit on my shoulder.
Yeah. You had
just enough time I had just enough time to roll it underneath and catch it like that. And I couldn't feel the bottom. It was a 15-foot hole, but it had turned it into soup underneath the top layer.
Yep.
And when I broke it, I went under. And when they got over there to pull me out, took 3 of them to pull me up, and I ended up standing with my hands cupping myself, going, if y'all would be kind enough to grab my blue jeans and my boots out of there, I'll be in my truck cleaning up.
Yeah.
Because I left everything in the ground except for my shirt, because it was the only thing that didn't get pulled off of me. And all you hear is as they pull me out. It's the most god-awful feeling. Oh, wow, it's 9 o'clock. Yay! Means my youngest is going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave here shortly. Go pick up my boy. He's ready to get off work here.
I'll be leaving shortly myself.
Yeah, I'll be leaving to get some sleep. Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock?
Yeah, I was fixing about 2 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a busy day tomorrow. I've got more cleaning the track to do, and I've got me wall. I've got to try and scribe the wall tomorrow when it's dry.
I'm gonna be going. I got work tomorrow. More fire alarm pipe to run. I've only been running it for the last month and a half now. 4-story building I've gone through.
Yeah, I gotta go tomorrow, finish a closet and a bathroom. Yay!
I've still got another.
What's Carrie Ann going on about Gaffa?
Another week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long are they pulling the lockdown for this time? Just a 3-week lockdown to see if things clear out. Lee,
we've got till the 5th of December.
15th of December. Okay.
No, 5th of December.
5th. Yeah.
All right.
December 5th. Yeah.
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 Well, that's not bad.
No, it's not.
They'll be stir crazy by the end of it, but that's.
I'm already going stir.
I was about to say, that's the wrong island. I was about to say, that's the Irish way. We go stir crazy at the slightest things. It's like, wait a minute, wrong island.
Yeah, fucking.
Is Gappy here?
Yeah, but that's human nature, period. We're just not designed to be locked up, okay?
Yeah, no.
That's why prisons don't work as a whole, because, we're not meant to be caged. Whether we're bad people or not, we're not meant to be caged.
No,
yeah,
we're not animals. We're not meant to be caged.
Well,
speak for
at
yourself.
one time we would have been all right, but
Who did that come from?
Who do you think he came from?
William.
The one animal in the room.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm Irish and Native American. There isn't a sane bone in my body.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I should have gathered it was you, William.
Well, the other thing is,
you gotta tell them like I do. I tell my doctor I'm crazy, but I'm controlled crazy.
I'm certifiably insane.
She said, "What the hell do you mean by controlled crazy?" I said, "I'm crazy, but I can control it enough. I'm gonna point it at the some bitch I need to point it at."
That was one of
In other words, you're psycho. I said, yeah, piss me off. I'm a psycho.
Yeah. Well, see, I used to make the running joke. I can hold my beer just fine because I'm an Irishman. Don't hand me hard liquor unless you want a 4-state killing spree, and I will scalp the first man that gets in my face. Because the Native American in me does not like longer hair than mine.
But it's a symbol of trophy.
Yes.
Yep. That's what people don't understand. They didn't do it because they liked to. It was a symbol of trophy.
Yes.
Symbol of your bravery. Yeah.
It was a symbol of your bravery and your prowess that you could sneak up behind a man and scalp him when he didn't know you were there.
That's expected. Right.
Right.
And you live to tell about it.
Exactly.
Yep.
That was why
Yes, use that spray stuff. You're not pretty good.
most of the wars in the United States were so unusual because everyone was used to rank and file fighting. That's the way it was always done. Honorable. You stand and face each other and you fire. They didn't know what to do with guerrilla warfare. The Indian War taught them that. Because they would hit and run.
There we go. I didn't realize my microphone got shut off. I'm like, can you guys hear me okay? I'm talking.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, we can hear
I thought you were talking to somebody in private, and that's why you had it off.
No, well, no one said nothing. Like, hey, you know.
I actually didn't even realize you were. Like I said, I had.
That's what happens when you turn your camera off. We can't see you talking.
I got Turtle Beats Mike said.
Mm-hmm.
Might hit. We'll put a battery in them. Sitting here hitting the power button, wondering, hey, why is this not coming over? And I looked over to the charger, and both batteries are in the charger. I'm like, that might be the reason.
Yeah. That usually helps, Anthony.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, just wash it hot water. It'll come out. That's why you got to watch some of that colored detergents. You can't put it on white
Redneck
straight.
Connection. What are you talking about? It's kung fu fighting. I need to go. Back.
Yeah.
Kung Fu fighting.
Wait a minute.
Next time you
What
wash
the
it
heck
white,
is Nightbot?
pour the
That
detergent in
insert
first.
after you.
let it go down, and then
That's one.
Nightbot's having fun. Wow. Nightbot's in rare form tonight.
now bugger off.
I come from the land down under. Now bugger off.
Here's a vitamin sandwich. Now bug off.
Hello, Ken.
Uh,
The Redneck Connection is here,
fast as lightning.
where we talk about anything and nothing at the same time. Welcome to the Redneck Connection, known as Pastor Ken.
Actually, Carrie Ann's comment reminds me of a comedian that used to do impersonations. Did one of Christopher Walken. He's asking, he's sitting there talking with the interviewer, and he goes, "Yeah, say something like that Christopher Walken would say." And he's like, saying something that Christopher Walken would say is really hard because the man is just completely out there with most of the comments he has. And he goes, "Well, I know of one." He goes, as an interview, they asked Christopher Walken if he's scared of anything, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm terrified of marsupials."
Yeah.
Marsupials? Why? And he goes, "'Cause they're fast."
yeah.
I freaking lost it. The guy sounds just like him, like Christopher
Yeah.
Walken. And the first thing that comes to mind is I see him playing Gabrielle in The Prophecy. His eccentricness fit the character so precisely. I was just like, is he acting or is he just being himself? Because he was just out there.
Okay. Stir my food.
You're welcome, Carrie Ann. You know, it's like half the stuff that came out of Robin Williams' mouth. There was no. Half his movies were ad-libbed. They were given. He was given script ideas. I mean, one movie in particular I know of was Good Morning Vietnam. He was scripted one piece of information to say, and that was, I'm Adrian Cronauer for whatever radio. It's 0630. What's the O stand for? Oh my God, it's early. That's the only thing he was scripted in the entire movie. Yeah. Everything else came off the top of his head within like 5 minutes of the camera rolling.
Yeah. Really?
Like Mrs. Doubtfire, the cake scene.
Oh God, he ad-libbed a lot of that shit.
The cake scene was not in the script.
Yeah.
He did that on his own.
The boob thing. Yeah.
That was his foobar. He was like, I really did not even realize what had happened. He was working with a gas stove.
Yep.
And he didn't pay any attention to how he was standing. He leaned over to look in the pot and caught the prosthetics on fire because they leaned up against the flames and the counter on the stove.
Everybody thought that was scripted. Everybody thought that was in the script to make it funny. I said, no, that was pure. They just left it in because it was funny as shit. Because he made the comment, I ain't even been a woman for 40 minutes and I'm already having hot flashes.
Yeah, and then he's like, oh, and he's taking the pot lids and putting them out. He's like, because he just barely felt the heat. He thought it would be the lights from the studio, from the studio lights on him. He didn't realize he'd said, because he actually talked about it. He's like, he didn't realize he had done anything until one of the guys at the side of the camera is trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
And pointing like this, and he's like, what? And he, because you can see the one take, he's kind of like this for a second. Then he makes a comment of having hot flashes, and all of a sudden you see him pick up the pot lids and go like this because he looks down and realizes he's on fire. He had no clue. There was so many different ones. I think his greatest stand-up routine was the Old Glory for the 4th of July one year from Washington, D.C. That has got to be the funniest stand-up routine he had done since Mork and Mindy. I mean, he was just completely out there. And I don't think he was sober when he did it.
No. That was back when he was fighting actual depression,
Well, yeah, he was fighting depression. He was self-medicating with a various lot of stuff.
Yeah. Nancy, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm sitting here listening to you guys. I'm listening to you guys.
Are you working on anything?
No, I was just preparing my dinner and listening to you guys.
What are we having?
I'm having kielbasa and chili.
Ooh.
Kielbasa what and chili?
Kielbasa with chili.
It must be a chili night, because I had chili tonight as well.
Ugh. I ended up having barbecue chicken and
there's a fat dude on here with a green shirt. Oh wait, that fat dude's me.
Steamed
Never mind.
vegetables.
I had good old traditional fish and chips. No, pie and chips.
I cut up the chili and then I mix it in with the chili and heat it in there with the chili and stuff like that, so both flavors intertwine, and it's really good. I seem to like it. I also usually have sauerkraut with it, but I decided instead of having sauerkraut tonight, I was going to have chili.
Was your steak medium rare?
What?
Was your steak medium rare?
Whose?
Well, of
I did
course.
not
I don't.
that steak.
I never petrify a steak. That's a sin, man. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
Well, darn it. I was
I'll
hoping
say,
you
Lee,
would.
you were talking about fish and chips. Last time I had decent fish and chips was in Galway, Ireland.
Yeah.
We've got a good fish and chip
Now,
shop.
If it,
Fish are like that.
yeah. If it's a certain cut of beef, I like it just.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got thrown out of a steakhouse one time for telling them to, because they had Kobe beef, and I told them, I was like, show them a picture of a match, flip it over. I go, throw it on the grill, count to 5, flip it over, count to 5, throw it on my plate, and bring it out to me. Sir, we can't cook it like that. I was like, then I don't need that cut of steak because you're not gonna overcook it and kill it. That's too good a piece of meat to sit on the grill too long.
Yep.
I was like, minimum. All right, what is your minimum cook rate that you can do on it? I go, half 2 minutes off of that then. Well, we can't do that. And I was like, bring me a piece of paper on your letterhead. I will write down that I am taking full responsibility if I end up with a foodborne illness. You are not responsible. I will sign it and date it for today's date and hand it to you, so where you are not liable for what I'm about to do.
The Redneck Connection had tortilla, American cheese, chicken mozzarella cheese, double stacked jalapenos, mustard, and baby lettuce.
There you go.
I don't want to be anywhere within 3 states of you tomorrow. Because
you'd be
blowing up whatever bathroom you go to.
You'd be
Yippee-ki-yay!
I hate to be near Susan tomorrow, but hey.
When he parks, he's gonna blow.
Exactly.
Where is she blowing?
I don't mind letting it loose every once in a while. I have to play the trumpet every once in a while.
Actually, what I really want to get my hands on is Portillo's roast beef, or even a Portillo's bratwurst. Who was I talking to that was talking about Portillo? Oh, crap. Redbird Tony. Because Redbird Tony's up in Illinois area where Portillo's are.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was in
Nancy, what are you doing?
He was on
Read the comment.
Oh my gosh. I played you too much. And Donna and
Yeah, Donna. Okay. We'll start on Ken tonight. Watch. Wolfblade's like, yeah, you'll be peeling the paint. Peeling the sheets off of them later on.
Going,
I have hot sauce that hurts your skin.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
Nor,
come on. Yes.
I'm picking all the girls up. I'm picking the girls all up this year for last trip to the beach. You coming? Because this is the bikini I'm handing out. Well, hey, it's COVID. You got to be safe.
Oh boy.
Put your mask on.
Yeah.
Put one leg in the other side, the other leg.
That's at first when I looked up, I was like, "What are you over there stretching, Anthony? It looks like underwear or something."
Hey. If he wants to stretch it, he can stretch it.
Yeah.
Maybe Don prefers it to be stretched.
Lord, what the hell? Who let out the cow?
Have you been to the beaches lately? Apparently,
Yeah, I know. There's quite a few that are lucky if they get a tan around people.
Yeah. Hey, why you only burn on one side? Because Ethel sitting next to me.
N.O.R.A.
She blocked the sun out.
Donna, you don't know what I was doing, and you don't want to stand
No, my favorite deal was in Cocoa Beach, down in Florida. This woman walked out on the beach with a two-piece, okay? But she was so fat. The cop stopped her, made her lift her gut up just to make sure she had bottoms on. And she was mad, and I said, "Well, ma'am, I wouldn't be too mad at him. I mean, hell, I was even over there thinking that bitch ain't got no bottoms on. What the hell?"
Yeah.
She was wearing a string bikini. It's almost damn near 500 something pounds. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Two things come to mind: a hump like a white whale, and suey.
Well, that was the problem. She wasn't a white whale. She was an orca whale. Okay.
No, he's not.
Yeah. Nope. No, I'll never forget that, man, because I didn't think they were going to do it, but they did. They stopped right there at the steps right before you go down and get on the sand.
Yeah.
They made her, she had to lift up her fat rolls just to show them that she actually had something. Because, I mean, from the rolls, it looked like she was butt naked with her ass hanging out. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I have caution tape around here somewhere. I could always send down to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, let's see. Do we want to put police crime scene tape up, or do we want to put yellow caution tape up?
One or the other.
Or should we get the red biohazard?
Well, just take all three and scroll them together and make one. Caution, warning, enter at own risk.
Actually, one of my friends had that on his bathroom door. It
Enter
says, the door's closed and the fan is running, enter at your own risk. It means somebody blew it up.
At least Kim will be keeping Susan at least 6 feet away.
Look at that, or he's going to be keeping her warm with all that methane in the house.
Yeah.
Shoot, buddy.
The funny thing is, I think I still got a whole brand new roll, never been opened, of crime scene tape.
Donna, we are being nice.
Illegal and unlawful to remove or tear.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
That was my
Funny.
fun. That was my fun summer job in New York City. Me and another guy used to drive a van around, and we had shovels and bags, and it was to pick up the bodies when they
I've got
jumped off
another
the
video to put
top
up
of the
tomorrow.
roof.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the scrapers.
Yeah. We
The
got
titty
to clean up
scrapers,
the
as we call them.
suicides.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say suicide because some of them we found out later they didn't. How could I say they didn't go participate? They were kind of
Yeah,
thrown
they
off
didn't go.
the top.
Yeah, they didn't go. They didn't go
They didn't
willingly.
go
They were
willingly.
kind of helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were helped along. Yeah.
Put it this way, that was a bad summer over in New York where just say certain people borrowed money from certain people and thought they didn't have to pay it back on time and with the points and yeah. Yeah, loan sharks are not known to be forgiving and nice. Okay.
Oh, they're forgiving.
Yeah. As soon as you plunge 9 feet, nine stories to your death.
Yeah, they're forgiving of whatever you have in your pocket when you go sailing off the building.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Plus the
forgiving the
car
rest
you had.
because,
Yep.
Yep.
Not counting the car they're going to take.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I've got to put that on the video. I've got a video I've got to put out for tomorrow as well. I haven't even. It's on the
whoever
computer,
in
but
their
I
right
haven't put it
mind.
out yet.
Yeah. Whoever in their mind thought it was a good idea to borrow 10 or 20 grand off a loan shark at 20 or 30 points, you're a moron.
Yeah.
Yep.
You had a better chance of robbing a bank.
Actually, better
At
chance.
least they don't break your legs.
Better chance to actually keeping the money and getting
Yeah.
away with it.
Yeah. Well, at least if they
Especially-
catch you, they don't break your legs.
Yeah.
Be right back, folks.
Although if we're talking
Well,
What,
I look at this.
early to
I'm
mid '80s,
I'm desperate enough to borrow
Hello, Dave
That
P.
kind
Hello, Hot
loan
Rod.
shark or a bookie. I'm going to take that $20,000 and $30,000 and vanish off the face of the planet. Okay.
oh yeah. Shit, Hot Rod. Oh, was it Hot Rod
Yeah.
Rodney?
Hot Rod 21.
Oh, Hot Rod 21. That was Hot Rod Rodney. I'll say, wow, he's up late.
Okay.
Who is Nancy Cartwright?
Ah,
You right? You right,
What's up,
Nancy?
DP?
yeah, I'm fine. I just
Dave's been in my live a few times, once or twice.
So you just want to charge your batteries up and get butt naked and haul ass through the park? What?
okay. Shut up, Deputy.
Hey, she didn't say no. She just said, huh.
Yeah. Shut up.
No, I thought that was Railfanning on the what do you call the platform?
Platform? Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
The last conversation.
Yeah.
Talking about charging up her batteries and going running naked through the park. I was like, oh, I thought that was the platform at the station by the house,
On that note,
where she got run.
Squirrel! Okay.
don't
see
call them
there?
squirrels. We call them tree rats.
Hey, right there. That's a prime example. See, even a squirrel knows to get his ass off the track. So why you gonna park a semi at the crossing? Okay.
Oh, this is what not a good gamer made for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
You got to put strobes on the side. That way, people with seizures will thank you.
You still not use that yet, then, N.O.R.A?
What?
Can you use that now? Have you?
No.
Yeah.
That's the one you can't use.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I was speaking to Gamer before.
I was going to say I was about to say when I saw the squirrel on the tracks, I was like, "Ooh, yeah, even the squirrel knows to stay off the tracks."
Yeah.
Actually, there's a park up in Chicago that you literally have to watch the squirrels because they've got a nasty habit of throwing acorns out of the trees at you.
No. The ones I like is to get in the pine trees and take the green pine cones and throw down at you.
Oh, yeah,
So
nice, pretty.
I have like 6 of these little trees that
Yep.
let me turn
Light up.
that light up. They're gonna go on my layout this year for Christmas.
Yeah, there you go.
Are these trees from Bob?
No, these are ones I bought from Target like what 3 years ago or so. I've had them for a long time. It's just I never really used them until like last year. I used them,
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
but they're
even
gonna go on my layout this year. And I have 3 different kinds. I have the green one, the green and white one, and then I have a silver here. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's like a silver one. So you got the silver, you got the green and white, or the green with red bulbs, and then you got the green.
Yeah.
And I got 2 of each.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah. So I was just checking the batteries in them now, make sure the batteries all work. I gotta start putting that layout together with the Christmas stuff here really soon.
Speak of the devil, Heath has just come in.
Blame it on Heath. There we go.
There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, he did.
Yep. If anything breaks from here on out, it's Heath's fault.
Yeah.
Did it, Heath? You did it.
It's Heath's gremlins.
Well, you know where he got the gremlins from? Yep.
Yeah, Sparky.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, he got them from Sparky, and then he gave them to cousin Vinny.
Yeah.
Cousin Vinny passed them to Hot Rod Rodney.
Yeah, Hot Rod Rodney.
And then from Rodney's, I can't think of where they went to. Yeah, Liam, I'll be there in
I
a second.
can't either. They did go somewhere from Rodney, didn't they?
So.
You just...
So now everything is Heath's for Heath.
All right, well, if he's here, I probably should go ahead and start reading chat again because I know he's going to end up saying something.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Heath though, yeah.
Although I do need to run for a little bit. I need to go put my son to bed.
Alrighty.
I will catch y'all later.
Catch
All
you
right.
later, Will.
I'll
See
probably
you
drop
again,
back
mate.
into the chat here in a little bit. All right.
Okay.
Bye now.
Have a good.
Night, guys. Yep.
Have
a good one,
Will.
down.
See you again, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another brave part.
God, I'm going to be
When now
dropping
he
soon. I'll be dropping soon. Gonna get my head down, otherwise I won't. I've got a busy day somewhere working on the layout again.
Hey, little Pearl. Hello. Who's in here?
Hello, Dave P.
Hello, all.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
All right. How about you?
Hanging in there.
Oh, good.
I need to put my green screen back on again. Darn it.
I need to get my piece of material to do me green screen. The piece of material I've got is not big enough.
How's everybody been?
Not too bad.
Yeah, not bad.
You can tell behind me. All my bench work's gone.
You got what?
Gone?
All my bench work is gone out of this room
Uh-oh. Why?
because I'm going to a different room.
Oh, okay. I remember that now. You were saying something about that.
Yep. I got to pay one more wall and I can start putting up bench work.
Oh, nice. Then the new layout starts.
Yep.
You looking forward to starting the new layout?
Yep.
New build, innit?
Yep. Well,
Is it going to be the same size or bigger?
it's a little bit bigger. Got enough room.
Dave,
Nice.
Dave P or Humanity says Dave P was kicked out
What? Kicked out of what?
of your current location for the layout.
Okay. Yep. That's true. Wife kicked me out.
Yep.
She wanted the room.
I'll be right back, Nancy.
All right. Better be. All I gotta say.
Whoa, shit.
What? Kicked out of this room and moved into another room.
Yep.
What the old wife said that she was kicking you out?
She made the suggestion that she wanted this room because for gas and stuff, and then me go for one more level down. Our house is a 4 level,
Right.
and this one's on the 3rd.
Why are you so mean, Nancy?
I didn't do it.
The flag that's behind me is the rebel flag, Heath. It's the rebel flag. I have got the stars and stripes as well.
Go to bed, Anfield.
What?
I said go to bed so you can get up tomorrow and work on the layout.
I'll still be up. I don't need much sleep. I'll be going shortly. I'm still okay for a bit. It's not quite 3 o'clock yet. What are you doing there, Dave? Still doing your drawing for your layout?
Yep. Well. Yep. So.
Oh, nice.
So basically, I'll get it. Yeah.
Hey.
How big in total is it going to be then, Dave?
It's about 10 feet wide, deep, by just about 18 feet wide.
Oh, that's not bad.
I do a little bit of both, Heath.
Yeah.
So, Dave.
Not much. How about you?
Same here. Trying to keep it that way, anyway. I found out when there ain't much going on, there's less hassle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, things are good. Nancy.
What? So I got cheese. I got garlic cheese and dill cheese and cheese with bacon and mozzarella cheese, all from Wisconsin. Mm.
So you're just saying you're a cheesy son of a gun.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But Anthony,
Mm-hmm.
I have my Milky Way.
Yeah, I got. Mm-hmm.
I resorted back to Milky Ways because I can't find those cherry sour balls that you have over in Louisiana. We don't have those here.
Yeah, maybe I'll surprise you and mail you some.
You know how to make those.
Huh?
You know how to make those.
Yeah. Yeah, I finally made my first bottle of champagne and it came out.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, I might say. I just have to learn to put my wire, when I make my homemade wire cages, you know, for the cork.
Yeah.
I got to learn to make it just a little bit better than the last ones because one of them went off in the cabinet. I was sitting in here and I heard, boom! It's like, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
Went out there and there's bubbles all inside the cabinet. I was like, ah, shit.
All right.
Subject to change, huh? Monday, Night Valley Railroad and Coal Company, 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Tom's Trains and Things.
Tom's Train Things is a good stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was sad to see his layout go.
No, we call him just Nate, but I know his channel name is what? HO something.
East,
Nancy, do you guys know it?
the Broad Top.
Yeah.
He's named it a new name. It's called Nate. I forget what it's called.
It's
Yeah.
Nate. Oh, I know what it is, but I can't think of it myself.
N scale Broad Round Top.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to go there.
No, Nate is Nate. I think is a narrow gauge. He's HON3 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, and I can't think what his name is though.
I would love to do HON3. Only thing with HON3 though is that you there's not a whole lot of variety of choices, and what choices you do have, I really like them, but they're super expensive. Super expensive.
HO though takes up a lot of space.
Well, I have HO on my layout right now.
Oh, have you got
I
HO as well?
I only have a 4x8 layout.
Yeah,
You can get
HON3 East Broad Top Railroad.
Can you put that in the private chat, please?
Sure, hold on.
That way I can make the change.
Uh,
And I don't know when. And I don't know when Toyman goes live. He's subject to change with him too. But you know.
Yeah, I can't remember. I am sub to Toyman. He has changed his lives, but I can't remember when it is.
I don't think he's doing a live stream tonight.
Yeah, no, he's
No,
not
it's-
tonight,
it's
but
not-
he has.
it's Sunday
he
night. Thank you, DP.
No problem.
So I can do it right now. Take that off. Boom.
Yeah,
I'm looking for one
get it
too.
all up to date in it.
There. And changed.
Anthony's still eating.
Anthony's always eating.
He is, isn't he? He probably eats if he had his way. He'd probably try and eat while he's asleep. He's laughing at that one.
That's why I make sure the kitchen's on one end of the house and I'm on the other end. That way I don't reach in there while I'm sleeping. Wife gets mad at me. She goes, "If I eat like you, I'd be twice the size of the house."
Yeah.
But see, you gotta realize, like most people, I don't eat a lot of junk. I eat okra and olives,
Yeah.
I don't like okra. I like olives, but not okra.
Yeah. I can eat okra raw, cooked, pickled. It don't matter. And believe it or not, I prefer it raw with some black pepper.
Yeah.
Anthony definitely likes it raw.
And I don't like I don't like that, and I don't like this. It's another thing that comes in a can. It's called hominy. Oh, hate the hominy. Ugh.
I don't like hominy itself, but I like it dried out, grind, and make grits out of it.
Oh man, that stuff makes me gag. Oh.
That's what white grits are made from, hominy. Of course, yellow grits are made from corn. But,
But yeah, I received a box of cheese, and those dill cheese that I got, like this long. I mean, a big bar of it.
Big block. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. good.
And the cheddar cheese is like this. I mean, this is a big block of it, big thick block of it.
Yeah. Cheese is good for you as long as you eat it in moderation.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
froze.
you eat too much of it, you know.
Yeah, well, I froze like 6 of them. I only put like 2 in the refrigerator. One of each kind:
yeah.
the mozzarella, the cheddar, and the dill.
Yeah.
The bacon one I put in the freezer because I want to save it up for later.
Have you tried the dill one yet?
Yeah, I like the dill. The dill is really good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I should that and put it in salad. Oh.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh.
And a little green onion there with it. Oh.
Yeah. Well, you know, I live in Creole land. We throw green onions and everything, including cereal.
Yeah.
Or the Holy Trinity, you know, which is onions, bell pepper, and celery.
Right.
We call it the Holy Trinity. About every Creole dish has that Holy Trinity in it.
Do you guys use Discord at all?
Bell peppers and celery.
Oh. What's that?
Or as they say down here, onions. You got some onions?
What?
Onions.
I know.
Onion. I love onion rings. That's my weakness.
Well, the next time you're here, I have to take you to Double D's in homemade.
Oh, man, I love onion rings, especially when they're homemade. Oh.
Yeah. Well, we have a restaurant here that takes those big yellow Vidal onions and they slice it up and then they make their own batter and dip it and fry it. And some of them onions are that big around.
Oh man.
God.
Sounds good. Oh.
Yeah.
And our restaurants are closed out here too. I can't get any.
That's sad. Our restaurant, well, I mean, they closed for a while, but they didn't close. You just had curbside pickup for a while.
Yeah.
And then finally the mayor says, I'm not going to watch my city die. And she opened everything back up. And everybody was in agreement, you know, hey, you take a chance when you walk out your door every day. So why hide from life?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like she said, use precautions, distance when you can, wear your mask if you want, but you're not forced to, and wash your goddamn hands. Oh, and the biggest thing, keep your hands out of your damn face.
Yeah.
What's my name?
Yeah, rubbed your eyes. Yeah. We was in town today and her eyes were bothering. She's sitting there doing like this. And I said, do you really think that's a good idea to be in the town rubbing your eyes like that?
Yeah, I wait till I get home to rub my eyes.
Yeah, after you wash your hands.
I wash my hands really good, and then I touch my eyes. I don't touch my eyes otherwise.
Yeah.
If I know I've been
But
out like that, no, I'll wait.
But you know the funny thing is though, and I've been watching people, especially the ones that do wear masks, because you know they think they have to wear them, and it's funny because they'll be in the store with the mask on, and the whole time, this is what I see. Hang on, let me put mine on. This is what I see. Look, they're doing this the whole time. Or you see them going. And I'm thinking, take that damn thing off, throw it on the floor. You just front it. You're touching the counters and all the items in the store, and then you're reaching your hand inside, rubbing your cheek, digging your tip of your nose because it itches.
I'm in the hospital a lot.
Yeah, well, maybe it's just people.
Do you have any toenail scissors?
Scissors?
Toenails and toenails.
Oh no.
I need to find some. I'm not in one hundred.
You probably have them at Walmart.
Nora, I'm going to get off anyway.
Okay.
Thank you for coming in. See you again, Dave. See you again, Nancy, and see you again, Anthony. I'll probably see you around. Thank you again, and I've got a video coming out tomorrow. Once I come off this stream, I'm going to edit it. I've just put it over onto my studio, so I'm going to do that before going bed. So there's a video coming out sometime tomorrow.
All right.
No problem. Speak to you later.
Talk to
Bye.
you later.
Bye.
Bye, Ampium.
Bye. Bye.
Bullshit.
Do you still use Discord, Anthony?
Yes. All you gotta do is look for a Lord Cognac. That's me. There's a bunch of online games. If you look up and see a Lord Cognac, that's me.
I cannot figure out a Discord at all. I can't navigate Discord. I don't know how to use it.
It's just voice. It's just for voice communication. Yeah. Once you get logged in and you know someone invites you into the room or you makes you a member of the room, it's just whenever you get there, you just still having to type to each other on the on the screen in the middle of a game. It's easier to coordinate it, especially if you play battle games like I play. It's easy to coordinate attacks without having to type it because you can say, "Hey, you ready? You ready? You go this way, you go that way." Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, how many tanks are you bringing? I'm bringing this many planes. I'm bringing this ship. It's easier to coordinate.
Yep.
I mean, it's the same thing being on PlayStation talking to each other with the play. Yeah. Of course, Discord is kind of like StreamYards. It's a program that ties into many other things. Like if someone's on this game chat or the PlayStation chat and all that, it all coordinate with each other.
I sent you a link, Anthony.
Like some of the games I play, I have some people that's on PlayStation, some people are on PC. So. But it'll tell you in the deal. It's kind of like YouTube. It'll tell you, this guy's on a PC, this guy's on YouTube, or this guy's on the Xbox. Yeah.
Now, how do I just do this?
Well, I ain't even on my Discord, man. I'd have to log in.
I want to know how to Lisa share the invite.
Copy.
Discord/channels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I ain't been on Discord in so long, it might freak out on me. Yeah, he's here.
Because the round table has one, and so do I. I just created one last night.
I signed up for Discord, but I gave up on it. And I didn't know how to work it. Night, Ampill.
Really, Discord? Verify login. Yes, it's me. Now turn it on. I ain't been on so long, it made me verify it was me.
Right.
Is that you? Yeah, that's it. It's me.
You're welcome, Lee. Anytime. Go. Okay, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Yep, but I got all the wood cut for the new bench work. Hopefully I got enough.
Yeah, I've been playing around on Discord here all day today.
Is that from Jack Jack?
What?
Nancy?
Hold on. I was going to show you this. This is my latest. I won this from Jack Jack and one of his contests he had.
Yep.
Isn't that cool?
So what do you do in these contests? Because it seems like every time I go there, he's already done.
Yep. You have to get in there right in the beginning of a stream, and you have to just follow the instructions he gives.
I'm gonna have to watch the replay. And are these random?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying.
It's like pop-ups, you know. Yeah, that was nice.
Here's mine.
Yep. And then I'll show you here. My two newest, like the one you see in my background usually, but my two newest locomotives.
Oh, nice.
This one. So let me see if I can get any onto it so you can see it better. But this one, and then I have another one. Here, hang on a second. This other one's going to be a Wathers mainline. And here it is. This one here is a GP. What is it? What they say it was? GP this 30? One here. This is a GP. This is a. What do they call it? A GP9M.
Oh, okay.
So that's a GP9M. And nice. Then here's the box with the
so, GP9M.
Yep, and this other one that I got, it's an Athearn, and this is a GP60.
Okay.
So, anyway. Yep, so those are my two newest locals, and I'll be doing a mail call on them and the Jack's boxcar here really soon. I was too lazy today to do it. I didn't feel like going out there and doing it. But I got to give a layout update anyway, because I got lots to show what's new on the layout, so.
Yep, I'll probably be uploading mine mail call tomorrow.
So I'll do his mail. I'll do Jack's mail call and the mail call on the locomotives.
And then I'll do an update, layout update tomorrow also.
Okay. So, anyway. Anyway, all right, back to the green screen.
What a day. What a night.
So, and the GP9 is what you are seeing right behind me.
Okay.
There.
Yep.
Who do we got? Oh, the Bionic Man is back.
My Lord. No.
Not even showing you on YouTube.
That's just because I just got back on. Need a mute.
Don't you wish you could say that all the time, Anthony?
Let me see if I can do my green screen more better than that.
I gotta run. I gotta go pick up. I gotta go pick my son up, so I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, Anthony. Be safe.
Oh. Zippity doodah.
Zippity.
Doo-dah.
What a wonderful day.
Oh my, what a wonderful day. Beautiful blue skies coming our way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay.
Donna's still here.
Huh?
Donna's still here.
Donna's still here.
Yeah, she stays in the basement so she can hear us in real time. Otherwise, she would have a quite a bit of a delay before she hears anything. I'm on the good stuff, Donna. What do you mean? You know what good stuff I'm on. Who is playing that? Get your YouTube off, whoever's on YouTube.
I know who it was.
I'm not sharing, Donna.
Tell by his little smirk.
Just like, let's see, what other one do I know that's a good one? It's a hard knock life for us. So, Dave.
So what?
How big is this layout going to be?
Hold on for a second.
As it gets layered off?
Say what?
I said, as you get layered off?
Well, I had my mask on. I just came back from the store.
Oh.
It is 10 foot deep by almost 18 feet
Wow.
wide.
That's going to be quite a spacious layout.
Yeah, it's going to have 2 levels.
I can't wait to see it.
It's going to have a helix.
Wow.
It's so quiet tonight.
No. A lot of people are over at Sidetrack Sunday too, though.
That's over with already.
That's over with.
I know where they're at, but I know where they're at, but I'm not saying nothing. Oh, that's all right. I'm having fun.
What, is there somebody else live we don't know about?
Yeah. It's all right. No biggie. I thought about just canceling tonight's stream anyways because I wasn't too sure if I would even have power tonight. The lights went off. The lights went off on me twice this afternoon. And that was about 1 o'clock. I think, well,
It's always fun. Hot.
Oh, it's good.
N.O.R.A.
It's good. Yes.
Put your camera on, please. I feel like I'm up here alone.
You're not.
I know Dave is up here, but still.
I'm right here. I wasn't too sure if you were gonna. I wasn't sure if you were gonna show up tonight because I haven't heard from you for like over a week.
Yeah. I've been having a hard time, N.O.R.A.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I've been thinking about you.
health problems and then the lockdown and then yeah.
I saw that. I saw that latest video of yours. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah. I've been having more and more seizures lately, and so I'm on a new kind of medicine, and yeah.
Doesn't sound good.
And so that's why if I stop my cam suddenly, you know why. I'm just, yeah.
Well, if you need to drop, you can drop.
So, anyway. I just wish my food would hurry up and heat up because I'm hungry. It's almost there. Where's my tortillas, by the way? I need my tortillas. Where are they? Let's see. Oh. Gotta have those to eat chili. Tomorrow I'll go out and work on my layout a little bit. I gotta do those mail calls and do a layout update. I got my atoll track in on the outer loop. I'm gonna work on putting the Christmas village in there and start getting the Christmas village together on the layout.
I can't wait to see it.
So I'll try to do that. I want to film the village though before I lose my phone because I'm going to lose my phone come December 1st. So I want to get that filmed.
At least you got what you call it?
Come on, spit it out, N.O.R.A.
I got what?
Your internet.
Oh, well, that goes off on December 1st.
Again?
Yeah. I can't afford to keep it on every month.
Jeez.
It's $120 a month. And Roy gave me enough for 1 month, and that's about it. So I can't afford to keep it on every month. Until they down the prices some a little bit, I can't afford it.
Didn't you talk to your POA about this?
Yeah, but we talked it over. We talked it over with my rent and my utilities, and with everything that I have to pay, and especially for medical supplies. Now I have to pay for certain medical supplies, and I have to pay for repair on my chair. I just don't have the funds. I don't have the extra funds. And Social Security payment down too. I was getting almost close to 700, and now they cut it back down again to 545 a month. My rent is 300. My rent now 375, and that doesn't leave me much for food or utilities to even pay. I can only pay half my utility bill, and I keep getting threats to get my utilities shut off. So I got to pick one or the other. I can't have internet and utilities and a roof over my head too. Plus have everything I need on top of that, like my medical stuff. And yeah, I don't have the money for. Unfortunately, the internet is a luxury item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no right in keeping internet when I can't pay for anything else.
Excuse me.
So. Sad, I know, but anyway. And without this, and without the silver lining or any kind of hint of any kind of stimulus coming out, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Hey! Get up here. You were fast. Boy, how close did you work?
Like 6 blocks, 7 blocks, 8. Well, put it this way, it's not that far, but it's a little too far to walk. I mean, it could be walk, but it's kind of like middle of night and it's cool. And
I was going to say, at night, you don't want to be out there walking at night.
Well, no, and he's down, and where he works is down there on that section where there's no sidewalk. You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah.
Yeah. I hate that section without sidewalk. Oh, that horrified me.
I don't know why that ever happened down in that area like that. Because most other cities, when you have a industrial park in an industrial area where a lot of shops and restaurants are, you have a sidewalk,
Yeah, the choices of walking back is either walk on the highway or walk through the crack houses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like he said, walking from there, he's either walking on the highway or walking through the crack house area. So, I mean, yeah, you pick your battles.
Yeah.
Well, hey, at least, if you ever walk through the crackhead section, you might get a free blowjob. Oh, well, hey, I didn't say it was going to be a clean one. I just said
I was like, Donnie kept saying, get in the street. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I was like, oh, hell no. No.
Well, used to you could. It's just people nowadays have no courtesy, no thought for anybody but themselves.
I was like, no. I don't think so.
I was telling Lay the other day, we was talking about things and I said, no, that ain't got nothing to do. The problem is people think about nobody but themselves. That's why it ain't got nothing to do with race. Ain't got to be with someone being a racist or, I said it's the fact that everybody is out for themselves and no one wants to take blame when they screw up. They want to blame everybody else for their woes. Yeah.
Yep.
They're keeping me down. No, you are keeping you down.
Right? Where's my wipers? In here. I forgot to put a cow down here so I don't get food all over the place.
But May brought up a good point, and I had to agree with her. She said the funny thing in her people's culture is when one of them does make it, the rest of them do everything to drag them down.
don't get crazy.
Huh?
And the only people who are working night shift is one employee and whoever is in charge. So.
Oh yeah, the holidays are coming up. It's gonna get Looney Tunes.
Hopefully they hire at least one other person during the holidays.
Well, it's not necessarily to hire somebody. They'll probably schedule someone that don't. Yeah. Because they got plenty of people. They scatter the schedule out. So.
Just let you know, I got a fishy on the prowl in the Discord chat. So behave, you two.
Who's behaving? You show me who's behaving right now. I'll throw them out.
Oh, I'm just saying. You and Don, I got a fishy on the prowl.
No. Well, that's okay. We'll skin them and put them on the Barbie.
I think she's looking.
Well, hey, I got salt and pepper and seasoning. We'll put her on the grill. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a survivalist. I ain't picky when it comes to eating.
I'm just now eating.
Yeah. Like I tell people, it's like going bear hunting. You don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun your friend.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure you are, Donna. You're always behaving. Sure. That's not what the guy at the hospital said last night.
Donna's my sidekick when it comes to misbehaving.
Yeah, well, I heard the story last night about the hospital.
Hey, look. I tried to explain to her. I asked you to ask for a raise, not that kind of raise.
She's like, shut up, Nora. Well, it's true.
You know, I guess when you ask somebody to get, they need to get a raise, you got to be more specific on the raise. Huh, Nancy?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
What? I just agreed with him.
Exactly.
That's the problem. You agreed.
Where'd Dave go?
Well, apparently Hangouts is going to go away, so I need a backup plan.
It is?
Yeah.
I thought Hangouts kind of went away a long time ago. I know the calling part of it's going to come off, but I think you can. Yeah.
You still do everything.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a new thing now. A new notice.
I just use Facebook Messenger. You can still call Facebook Messenger. You can still text to them in there, and yeah. I just don't go into Facebook all that much.
I got Twitter as well, but I'm
Yeah. I use Twitter more than anything.
Where'd Anthony go?
Oh, he's just his internet's bleeping out.
He's back.
You with us, Anthony?
Seems to be.
Well, I don't think he can hear us. Anthony, can you hear us? Oh, he has to go out and come back in.
boop.
Bloop, bloop.
Because I'm in the middle of downloading something.
Oh,
I told you to stop looking at that website.
Stop looking at porn there, Anthony.
It's on a screwdriver on the kitchen shelf.
Yeah, leave it in there.
Marley. There goes Anthony again.
Don't mind if I get a couple of these, huh?
No.
There you go. You're back.
For now.
Yeah. Well, it's download another update, so expect it to kick me out. I have 2 forced updates. In other words, it's going to update whether I like it or not.
Yeah. I just schedule my updates because I get an option in Windows 10 to schedule the update. You can schedule it.
This is my security system. It ain't got nothing to do with Windows.
Okay.
When it detects something funny going on, it does its thing and it shuts off what it needs to shut off and downloads what it needs to download. And then I just have to sit here and go watch the wheels go.
Is it because you did the Discord?
Huh. Marley! How's Marley tonight? Has she been at her post watching the little micey mice? I don't think Anthony hears us. Anthony, you with us?
Just give him a minute. He's going to drop out and all that fun stuff.
He's back. He's gone.
He's on audio only now, seems like. Sorry, I'm spilling chili all over myself. Just take this top off. Darn it. You there, Anthony? Oh, no, he's not.
Nope.
N.O.R.A's not there either. He's got his mic off.
Yep, looks like everything's set up over in the other room. Then I'll just start working on the sawmill.
Oh, that's good. I can't wait to see the new layout. It's going to be great. How's all those buildings you've been working on?
Both of them are sitting on the shelf right now. And the motorhome trailer sitting there, but I had to wait for it to get a little bit warmer outside so I can spray the adhesive onto it.
All right. And you're doing HO, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got too much invested in HL since that's what the club runs.
Right.
I'm not gonna, between HO and G, I'm not going to go into anything else.
Right. You got G. Where do you have G? Outside?
Eventually it'll be outside. Right now, just stock. I'm just buying things here and there. I usually, if we get at Christmas time, I do a small little loop around the base of Christmas. tree.
Right. Hmm.
But yeah, it's now Wednesday for Thanksgiving. I'm going down to Arizona. Get the heck out of here.
Right.
Go visit my dad.
And there goes Anthony. Here comes Anthony.
And we're out there. We're going to go to San Diego. A couple days.
You with us,
Well,
Anthony?
I think I will. I don't know yet. I'm here for now.
Wow,
Hmm.
really?
I had some jackass trying to lock up my files that don't work on my system. Nice try.
Huh.
I don't play ransom with nobody. All I gotta do is my system stops, shuts down everything, reboots, and all my files are right back where they were at.
Right.
Thank you, N.O.R.A. Thank you, N.O.R.A.
Who do you have for your security?
Well, I have 7 on mine, so depending on what's going on, which one kicks in. N.O.R.A. does all that ransomware. You know, anytime someone tries to attack you with ransomware. In other words, they lock up all your files and stuff, and then they tell you got to give them so many bitcoins, and yeah, whatever. All I gotta do is say, and it like it never happened. Yep. And then the other two are
What was that?
the other two is the programs my son wrote.
What was that noise?
A door.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a door in the background from the laundry room. That's the wife coming back in. The hinge needs a little bit of Earl. You need some Earl.
It sounded like a bomb landing in there.
Well, Nancy, it's almost a 200-year-old door hinge. You can see if you squeak at 200. We squeak at 70, okay? Well, I remember the last time I was visiting my aunt, she went to stoop down, and I was so close to her, and it was dead quiet in her room, and I could hear the moan and the grinding of her knees. I was like, "How?" And then she goes, "Oh, I'm used to it. Don't hurt." I said, "Yeah, but I'm right next to you. It hurt me." God, I don't know if you've ever been close enough to somebody that's got no hardly cartilage left in the knee area, and you hear that ball and that cut. Oh, it sounded like someone taking a dull set of nails and trying to go down a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, woman, we need some fluid pills or something.
Yeah.
Not ones that take fluid, ones that puts fluid back. Get some liposuction and inject it behind your knees or something.
Right. So Dave, is that layout of yours be based on a particular place or time?
Place, no. Time, probably. I'm looking. I'm thinking because of the buildings I want to put on, most of them are wood structures and one. I'm thinking late 40s, early 50s.
What kind of theme are you going to do, Anthony? Are you going to do a particular place or time?
No, not really. I don't like picking a theme because to me it limits you, you know.
Because all my modern stuff I can run out in the club layout.
Yeah.
And stuff. But I want to stay around about the time of just when the steam's starting to go out and the diesel electrics are just starting to come in.
Right. Now, the one I really would like to do, but is I like to do around the late 1800s.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've been looking into that, so I'm not sure it's expensive.
Yeah, I just picked Silverton because it's such a beautiful area in there. It's so scenic and it's just beautiful. It's just where I grew up and what I remember, you know?
Right. Well, that's me. I grew up in the mountains too, so I'm sure I'd have a mountain scene. But I want to do something to where it doesn't matter if I want to run a steam on it, run a diesel. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, just kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'll be running both steam and diesel on my layout. It's just that right now I have more diesel locals than I have a steam local. Steam locals are so damn expensive.
Yep.
I think I've only got maybe 3 or 4 steam.
Thank you, Donna. I'm glad you like my haircut. My hair's cut.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. Oh, it is cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, now I can't compliment.
You know, y'all didn't even notice he didn't look like a woolly booger.
Now I can't call him Fuzzy Peach. Damn.
We can call him Shade Pete. What's wrong, Nancy? Cat got your tongue now?
I'll come up with something. I'm eating, okay?
Yeah, you're not.
Eating what, huh? Huh?
Shit,
What are
I
you
think
eating?
for still talking.
What do you have there?
Dude, quit growling like an old grizzly bear.
Donna, shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
No.
I tried, Nancy. It didn't work. It's all pieces. So.
What is that, a bag of chocolates?
Yeah. I'm separating. I don't like shit all mixed, man. I like to see where I can bread. What are y'all looking at? This is chocolate. Neither one of y'all gonna get any of this. It's chocolate. Go away. I give you some Reese's Pieces though.
No. Dogs are not supposed to eat chocolate.
Nope.
That wrong. And my vet will tell you wrong. It's not that they're not supposed to. It's just most dogs are allergic to it, and they basically tell people that and still taking the chance.
Yeah, you don't want to
Just
find
don't.
out the hard way.
Yeah, like he said, you don't want to find out the hard way, so just don't do it. My
Yeah,
dog's
well,
been
yeah,
eating Reese's Pieces since she was a pup. Yeah. Now the other dog, Beanie, can't give it to him. No.
peanut butter.
He eats just one piece of any chocolate, and he damn near shits his brains out.
Beanie.
But they tell, in general, most vets tell people you chocolate kill dog because, you know, who wants to, take a chance to find out. Because a dog, you can't, there's not necessarily a test you can give them to find out if he's allergic to it, other than giving it to him.
Well, they're saying that the dogs it's toxic to them is what I heard, but.
Yeah, well, it depends on the dog itself. Yeah, it's kind of like us, It'd be kind of like, me. I eat peanut butter like crazy, and then there's another guy. He even smells it, and his fucking lungs swell up.
Because I heard too, because they're not supposed to even have onions or mushrooms even.
I don't know about all that. I mean, you know, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like people. Some things affect some people, some and not others. Dogs are the same way. It's just who, you know, dogs that don't take much because they're small. You know.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Marley.
Who, you know, who wants to take a chance? I just look at this. If you do it and your dog survives, that's between you and your dog. Don't worry about what everybody else says. Because I've been giving my dog. I mean, to me, Reese's peanut butter's got more peanut butter than there's chocolate, but she likes them. So, you know, and I don't give it to her all the time. You know, it's a once in a blue moon.
Yeah, we're gonna probably next month. We're probably getting a puppy.
Yeah. Because what the reason I found out she was all right with it because I had a bag of Reese's on an end table on a coffee, you know, in the end table, a lampstand table in the living room, and she got it off, chewed the bag open, ate the whole goddamn bag, and I figured, well, she didn't die, and I mean, she didn't eat just like one or, she didn't eat just like one or two, she ate the entire bag.
Right.
Yeah. And I figured if she had.
Huh?
You have a kitty.
I have 3 cats, a dog, and now we're gonna get a puppy. Puppy should be here next month.
Yeah.
I got a dog and a cat.
Yep. This is the zoo. Used to have ducks.
I used to have a kitty.
Dave, that's not nice talking about your wife like that. It's not a zoo.
Yeah, it is. Yep, we're getting a golden retriever.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I used to have a kitty and I used to have a puppy. I had 2 puppies actually.
Yep, and,
you still got a puppy. Half of them still in the freezer.
Shut up. Marley.
He's busy.
Let us see Marley. Let us see Marley for a minute. I need Marley.
Come on.
I need Marley, Pam. Marley! Hi, Marley! Marley!
That's not me.
Marley, come here. Marley, come.
Nancy's saying. Nancy's trying to say hi.
Marley! Where's my Marley? Where's my Marley? Marley! Where's the Marley? Marley!
You hear?
Marley.
You hear all that noise?
Hey,
You hear all
Marley!
that noise?
Marley, are you my girl? Is that my pretty girl? Who's my pretty girl? Marley? Marley, who's the pretty girl?
Well, she's in Daddy's lap now. You care less.
Marley! Look at my bleeding arm.
Yeah, I'm in Daddy's lap now. You can forget
That's
it.
not the Marley cam. This is the Nancy cam. Go on to the Marley cam. I want to see Marley. Marley! Marley!
Like the hell.
Marley, are you a brat?
Yeah.
She's sitting over here going to sleep.
Marley!
She's in Daddy's lap now. She's gonna go dodo.
Marley! Hey, Marley!
She's talking to you.
Marley! Marley, where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? Where's the mousey,
Yeah.
Marley?
Say the mouse is dead. Daddy beat it with a broom and it run across the floor. I'm tell you what, man, mouse are getting brave and up in you know in the. Used to a mouse would run from you. Now I was in the kitchen. I was in one side and Marley was laying the door. The mouse just slowly walked across the floor.
Ah! Like
I turned around and I stumped my foot, and he stopped and looked at me, and I was like, "Oh yeah." So I grabbed the broom and I twisted the end off of it, and I went whack whack whack.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, he tried to run after that, but it was too late. First one hit him square in the head, and he kind of did that little Irish jig.
Yeah.
And them mountains, they
Second and third one finished them off. Well, it's field mice. It's not like regular mice. It's field mice, so they're yeah.
the big one or the little one?
No, it was I killed the black and brown one and the black one.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you know those things. They when the mama mouse gives birth, man, those things. She gives birth like to thousands of them, doesn't she?
But well, anywhere from 5 to 12 at a time. Yeah. Depending on circumstance, I guess.
Wow.
Well, I know the babies. I eventually got them because Mama was the first one that decided to venture out in front of me. It's funny, all the traps and poison and the dog, and I end up having to kill it. Ain't this some shit? Yeah. No, I killed the Mama at first. The reason I know, because right where she was going in and out, I had one of them glue traps. And about 5 days later, there was 5 little babies stuck to it. I guess they were wondering where Mama went and come venturing out and stepped right in on the glue board. I woke up one day and I had 5 little babies about that size, all stuck on it, still squealing. Yeah.
Right. Marley, who's the pretty girl?
You ought to know when she's in my lap, she don't have a care in the world.
I know.
She's all
She's happy
chilled out, calm. So I'm not with my daddy. I'm safe. Huh. Turkey. You a turkey girl? Hey.
Marty, are you ready for Turkey Day? Who wants a turkey?
Just think turkey's right around the corner, girl. Yeah, be turkey galore. Man, yeah, I bought my turkey the other day. Big old 12.5 pounder.
I'm just going to be having chicken because I can't afford the turkey.
You know what our turkey's going for here? 42 cents a pound.
Not here.
Well, I wouldn't think so. That's what happens when you have people that don't know how to keep their hands out of the fucking kitty.
Marley. Hey, Marley. Are you a pretty girl? Who's a pretty girl, Marley? Where's the turkey? Where's the turkey, Marley? Where's the turkey?
You want some turkey? You want some turkey? Look, now she's going. She's going to go to the kitchen. I got some ham. I don't have no turkey. You want a piece of ham? You want a piece of ham? Okay. I'll be back. Come on. Come on, Brad.
Come on, Brad. Too cute.
Look at that. Big old beef. Big old beef here. Ready? There you go. This is for me. No, this is for me. You don't have yours. No, eat yours. This is me. There, Beanie. Beanie's like, I don't want to eat. Mom, I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah. Only thing I got to figure out for my Christmas village this year is I got 2 new additions. My friend Kathy gave me. I got 2 new additions to the village. One is a big lighthouse, and I need it's a lighthouse, and there's a light that goes up in the bottom of it and all the way up to the top, and that comes down from it. I just got to figure out now how am I gonna plug that thing in with the big cord it has and keep the cord away from the trains at the same time. I'm like going, yeah.
Mm.
So that's gonna be a challenge to try to figure that out.
I can't wait to see your layout.
I might put the lighthouse where the pond is, and that way I can take the cord or tape it around the pond. I can put some tape there and kind of hide it and take the top of the paint and hide it, and that way I can just take the cord down and I can just take it down through the river and down underneath the track and down to the plug-in. The only way I'm thinking I can do it. Another one I have that lights up is a what is it? It's like a bell tower almost. There's a bell at the top, and then it's just the structure all the way down with the bell at the very top, and the whole thing lights up. There's a light that goes up into it, very much like the lighthouse, and then the cord down that comes out the back of it. So I got to try to figure out how I'm going to plug all these in and keep the trains away from the cords. So that's going to be my challenge this year, is learning how to plug in lights. So, and then I have the just plug system for the rest of the houses that are close by. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I come down here and realize I forgot my drink. So I go back up and get my drink.
Oh, God.
Don is criticizing me in the stream again. I don't know.
Don't that burn your ass though? You get all where you go and you're like, shit, forgot my drink.
Yeah. You know. Every time this commercial airs, I want to drink a Mountain Dew.
Ooh, man.
You know that commercial with the horse?
You're a brave man for drinking Mountain Dew.
I can't drink that stuff. I can't even look at it, let alone drink it.
Need more sugar for me.
No, I ain't talking about sugar.
You know what that stuff looks like?
Hey, I don't care.
Yeah.
The world's gonna end eventually.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, as a man, it's not just the sugar. There's a chemical in there. It's already been researched. It'll lower your sperm count.
I probably won't. Sorry, Nancy, and everybody in the chat, but I probably won't be getting any anyway. So what's the point?
After you just tried to take him there, didn't you? You just tried to take him there.
Hey, this is hey.
You just had to go there, right?
Hey, hey, you know what? It's 10:57. I don't care. I got 9 people watching, 1 person chatting in the chat. It's like where is everybody? I know there's other people streaming, but
Yeah. Too much shit going on in the world right now, man.
Yeah.
No, come here and forget about the world. That's my motto. You don't need to worry about everyday life. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off and forget about everything. Come here and have fun. Be like, we're not in a restaurant. We're not in a bar, but
I don't have cable, so I can't watch TV.
But you're in my house. You're basically in my bar. You know.
How good can I open the tab?
PayPal me / Northern Ohio Railroad Action.
I said a tab, man. I didn't say. Yeah, you take food stamps.
At this point, I'll take anything, Donna.
Hey, that's what we gotta do. Open up a bar and put right out in front of it. We take EBT.
No selling your EBT, right? Or sharing the EBT.
Well, you do know right now because of the emergency. You do know right now because of the emergency deal, they're allowing people to buy hot prepared meals on food stamp card now. A lot of people don't know that. Anybody with an EBT can go buy hot meals.
So I have a question. You told us months ago, be prepared
No,
for
wait.
October.
I'm sorry, N.O.R.A. I have to find out. Anthony, what did you just say? Anybody on EBT what?
Buy hot food, prepared meals.
Oh.
From like Walmart, you know how like in the deli they cook chicken and stuff? I can go get a bucket of chicken, pay with it with an EBT card.
Oh, okay. Go
Yeah,
on.
that's what I said, EBT. I didn't say ET, I said EBT.
ET phone home.
Well, last time I tried to do that at the store just a few days ago, I couldn't do that. I had to pay for it.
Well,
I had to pay for the deli.
Store has to be participating in it. I didn't say all of them were doing it. Just it can be done. Now each state's different too. So because what my state does, your state may not. I can tell you right now, your state ain't gonna do shit because that son of a bitch has got y'all so fucking broke. He couldn't even give you a freaking popcorn shrimp right now if he wanted.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, what was you saying, N.O.R.A?
So you said something about be prepared for October and November. So is this what you're talking about the blue wave taking over?
Well, you talking about all the corruption? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because technically, if you look at the electoral votes, Biden hasn't won shit.
No.
But they're trying to force these false numbers on people so hard, so fast. It hadn't even been certified, and they're already calling it. It's because
Biden has 290 already.
They're just trying to bulldoze the numbers over everybody. Because think about it, that software where all the glitches were happening, guess where that software came from? A Russian company. Well, go figure. All the Russian collusion crap they accused him of doing, and they used a software made by a guy that has ties to the Russian government.
Okay, so
I don't know. I didn't vote this year actually, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just checking the power map. It's
I can't vote.
11.
I couldn't vote for Trump, but I didn't want to risk voting for the other one and risk losing everybody, all my friends. So
yeah.
So I
tore my ballot up.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Nancy. I mean, technically, I wish I wouldn't have had to vote, but I like to throw my voice in the fight. And I look at this: if you're one of them that, that doesn't vote, you don't have a voice.
But I couldn't bring myself. To give Donald Trump a vote. I couldn't. I just couldn't.
Are they
I don't
still
like the man. I never will.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they still repairing from the hurricanes down there, Anthony?
No. Done.
Okay, so this is all done.
Now, like in Lake Charles, they're still doing a lot of repairs. Yeah.
So these numbers are incorrect?
I don't know.
83, 1 to 4.
Mhm.
I'm just checking the power map here. Now at the beginning of my stream, Indiana was colored. We're still 183,266. Pennsylvania
Yeah.
is 330. I'm sorry, 136 235. New York is 93 240. New Jersey is 36 35 3.
All right, Lisa. If I can get it to come up.
Hello, Mary Baba Christmas Popper. Good to see you.
Lisa, are those kids of yours in bed yet?
What?
I was asking Lisa if the kids are in bed yet.
Okay, let's see. Muggsy. Let's see where Muggsy
Hi,
is.
Mary Baba.
All right, Severa, stop. Jesus. Well, you get. That's why I hate popping on other deals. Like, come over here, check one thing, and 5 people going, hey, hey.
That's why I hide myself on Hangouts. Nobody ever knows when I'm on there. On all my platforms, I put don't show my activity because that way nobody knows I'm on there. And if I don't want nobody bugging me at the time, I don't get bugged because nobody knows I'm there.
Why do you think I didn't bother you all week?
Shut up.
Lisa, tell him to ignore that because all they want him to do is click on that link so they can get his info.
Right.
There is no fucking security team at face. There is no such thing as a security fucking team. There's a security team for the company, but not your ass.
Right.
Yeah. You get emails like that, tell him to don't. Best thing to do is tell him to delete that and then go to the browser, go to his account, and then if that's the truth, he won't be able to get in. Yeah. And then if you can't get in, you just follow the steps to recover your password, like you do for Google Hangouts and Google accounts and Gmail, the whole work. Because even Microsoft tells people all the time, we will never directly contact you, period.
Yeah, YouTube is the same way. You don't ever click on YouTube things that YouTube is saying, unless you know.
Yeah, but the point is, the reason they tell people that, because even if your account gets hijacked, they can give 2 rats ass if your account was hijacked. They'll just tell you, start another one.
Set up 2-factor authentication.
Yep. Yeah, you can do that too. Two different. It's a pain in the ass, but you ain't got to worry about it. Yeah.
That's what I have. I have a 2-factor authentication or whatever they call it.
Of course, it's a pain in the butt on.
Yeah, because you remember, if y'all would stop and think, you remember Ron got one and clicked on it, and you seen what happened to him.
Yeah.
For 3 months, he cried about not having his account and telling everybody to not subscribe, and he said the numbers on that account were still up. And I said, well, it goes to show you how many dead numbers you had.
Well, I wonder if I probably have a few dead numbers too.
Everybody does. I'm going to tell you, if you make it a past that monetization to be monetized, you got dead numbers. I'm sorry, because people come and go. I mean, people burn out quick on things, man.
I'm really working hard. I'm really working hard on this channel, and sometimes, I was kind of down about it earlier, and of course,
because it seems like you're getting nowhere and you're spinning your wheels. Yeah, but that's right.
In a way, I'm really glad that I'm not monetized. Well, I'm glad I can't get monetized because
it's not the monetization. It's just I feel like ever since I hit 1,000, people just, I know life gets in the way, but I just feel like I'm
They
working
don't
so
come
hard.
around no more.
I just don't get that moral support since they took away the go-to channel button. I just feel like, I feel like maybe I should just stop uploading. I mean,
Well, let me give you a prime example. How many people you know go out and buy fucking tons and tons of video games, and then they'll sit on the shelf somewhere and draw 6 inches of dust on it because
Now I'll give you guys a little secret. Coming on December 2nd, I got a video already uploaded and ready to be broadcast. And it's not what you normally would think. It's a totally different video, and I'm really hoping that's going to draw in the people.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now I'm one of those people that I watch y'all's videos. I try to catch up on your videos and stuff like that. One thing with me though is I'm not an avid commenter. I don't always comment. I like the video. I watch it and I like it, and that's about it. I don't always comment.
Well, that's me too. I mean, I don't always comment, and even if I do, I usually just say hi, N.O.R.A, or hi, Nancy. Yeah.
Every time Anthony says hello, N.O.R.A, I say hello, Anthony, right back. Jimmy gives me.
Anthony likes to say hello, lady, to me.
Hello, Anthony. Jimmy gives me 2 emojis. Like the other day, I got the peace sign and the face mask.
Yeah.
Lisa shared out my community post on Veterans Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what Sparky said one time. It's nice to know who watches your videos if you comment on them. And what Sparky said is absolutely true. If you comment on everyone's videos, at least you know that, hey, Joe So Flim Bob Flew commented on your video. Like, oh yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched your video about your mail call packages, Nancy, and I was going to comment on something, but like maybe you're not feeling up to it. That's why before I went live tonight, I was like, hey, are you okay tonight? Are you okay? Because I was worried about you because if you look at my Hangouts, you and I didn't talk since Tuesday. Then you put out that video saying, hey, some things came up.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted everybody to know what I was going through at the time. I didn't really want to go into detail. I just wanted everybody to know that I was going through some hard times and everything, because I didn't want to have to go into with my health and with financially getting those packages out was really hard because I can't afford to send those packages out right now. So it's like I wish I could.
So you got to send this back. That's not enough capital.
One of my prize winners was gonna call the FTC and file a complaint against me because I haven't sent out the prize yet.
Seriously?
I mean, I was like, hell, what is that all about? Everybody has to be understanding about it, but why can't you be understanding about it? I talked to her. It's a she. I talked to her, and I literally said, look, I can't send it out right now. I will do it in December. I said, I will do it by December 1st or December 3rd, whenever I get my check, and I'll send it out. And she says, well, I'm going to call the FTC and file a complaint against you. Okay, fine.
She can't call the FCC on that shit because they don't give a flying fuck about no contest.
FTC?
Yeah.
Where are you at, Nancy? There you are.
Yeah, she was going to call the FCC. So I was all depressed about that.
I watched a guy collect hundreds of dollars one night because he was going to make these frosted glasses for people because he had the machine, to put frosting. etching on glass. He took buku money. You know how many glasses he's got out? 0. And he's still on there. He's got less followers.
What?
The comment's not showing up if you had it this way. It didn't show up.
Huh? Nope.
Yeah, see, it's very, very light. Up here we go. Good to see you too, Susan.
Nancy,
See, now,
check out your hangouts.
For now. Yep. Yeah, I'll turn this camera off right now.
See, what's nice about being a Railfanner is
I said, I'll turn this off right now.
No.
Oh, okay. Don't be giving me them eyes then. I'll have to be rude and shut this thing off. Oh, my bad.
is she giving you the wink wink hong hong zoot zoo?
No, she gave me that kung fu fooey look, man. You know, like kind of like a Pulp Fiction. Now, right now, mother, you know. Or they say bedroom eyes. Don't give me them bedroom eyes. Told her I'd knock her up. She says I can't get pregnant. I said, well, it'd still be fun trying.
Sorry, Donna. I'm intriguing for you.
here, I'll put if you can remember back to that night.
Okay. Enough said. Do you want me to time her out, Anthony? I can do it.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to time her out later. I'm time her out.
You know what?
I'm going to time her out.
There you go, Anthony. Go get her.
Yeah.
Who are you timing out?
Me? Donna in the corner later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Donna,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
He's giving him the wink wink.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah.
You know.
3 feet in the air. You won't go back. I don't blame him, Susan. I wouldn't go back outside hanging 3 foot off the ground either.
You're lucky, Donna.
Hey, next time, Susan, you want to make the dog real nervous when you put him on a chain? Tie a key to the end of his tail. Of course, not a lot of people get that joke, you know, about tying the key on his tail. I told somebody that, and they're like, why would you tie a key on his tail? I said, the kite and the key and the lightning. Huh? I said, never mind. Apparently, they don't teach history anymore.
So, Anthony, even if she does call the FTC, they can't do nothing, right?
No. All they'll tell her is don't go there. I mean,
She's trying to have my channel taken down.
she can't. I mean, you done sent her correspondent that you had a situation that you had to wait till a certain time period. So by law, you've done. I mean, even she drug you in the court, and you showed proof that you sent her that correspondent that something come up and you won't be able to mail it to this day. There's not a damn thing they can do.
Yeah, I corresponded with her at least 2 or 3 times.
Then don't worry about it. Yeah.
Hey, you got video proof too. You got video proof.
So,
That's what I don't like. People don't have patience these days.
What's Seth say? Oh, Seth, I'm the wrong person to be talking football to because I give a rat's ass about it. Especially if it's NHL or NFL, whatever the fuck you call it.
Hello, Kathy. Good to see you.
I'm a hockey guy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy, you want to talk sports, you got to talk hockey. I grew up playing hockey, not football. Yeah, remember, I'm from the north. Way north. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you get hit by Ita at all?
Huh?
Did you get hit by Ita?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
And now we got Iota. Iota.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Iota's going to get Leota when she hits land.
I'm telling you, I'm really glad I'm not there right now. I don't know what I would do.
Yeah, she can't do that. Come on. You know how many people I see go on YouTube and scrape and pillage money from people and they ain't a fuck thing ever done to them. But then again, my philosophy is someone says, hey, I need some money, and you send it to them, that's you giving to them out of your heart. That's fine and dandy. Don't bitch later about what they spend it on because, my thought is if you didn't want them spending the money, you shouldn't have fucking gave it to them.
Well, I never get anything. Roy's the only one that's ever donated to me recently.
Right.
But I don't get no child support. I don't get nothing. I don't get any.
Look, Nancy, look, you ain't even got to tell us because what
I don't even ask for it.
What Roy does for you is between you and him and fuck everybody else. That's the way I look at it.
But I never ask. I try to do everything on my own. I never ask for help.
Well, that's the same way with me. But I'm the kind of person. If you give someone $10, why are you gonna worry about what they do with that $10? If you was, just like the guy. So I gave him $20, but he probably go buy drugs. Well, that's your problem. If you thought he was gonna buy drugs, why'd you give him $20?
Right. Well, I can tell you, I don't think I'm going to be holding any more contests for a while.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Humans are fucking.
I thought it would just be fun, and I'm finding out it's not.
Let me make this clear. Not all, but most humans are fucking pieces of shit. Okay? Just simple as that. Me. What can I do for me and fuck the rest? Yeah.
I mean, I would never force anybody to send out anything before they could,
Yeah. It's like people that go out and do shit and shit goes south for them, but they want to blame everybody else but their own self.
See what Mr. Incognito said in the chat, Nancy?
I know who that Mr. Thank you, Mr. Incognito. I know who you are.
It's the truth. That's why I tell people my give a fuck broke a long time ago.
Wow, Dave, that was quite a burp.
Yeah. I mean, I still care about people, but very few. Yeah. Let's just say the list is real slim pickings. Had a guy say, well, if I was on fire, you wouldn't piss on me? I said, well, hell, I'll piss on you even if you're not on fire.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. No, I did it. Man, I'm full. That was good though, huh?
What'd you have?
I had kielbasa with chili.
Oh yeah, that is good. Hell, anything with chili to me is good. Chili and cornbread.
I had chili, and then I sliced up the kielbasa into the chili.
Yep.
Oh man, that was super good. Yeah, and right now too. See, another thing I got facing me, and the reason why I was so upset and why I didn't upload any videos, and why you haven't heard from me, Nora, is because I was, I was dealing with that, and not only that, I was dealing with health problems, but I was also dealing with the fact that my building is getting ready to close. I'm looking for a place to stay, and I was stressed out to the max, and then with my health problems, that wasn't helping.
Yeah.
And so when she came along and started saying that she was going to file all these complaints against me and stuff like that, that just kind of took me over the edge. And yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. If she's so damn worried about it, tell her to drive her ass down there and you'll hand it to her personally.
Yep. I feel like I almost asked her for shipping money. I was going to ask her for shipping money. I thought, well, I wonder how she'd feel if I asked her for about 10 or 15 bucks to ship it.
Oh, she probably would have threw a cow. Yeah.
So, she's lucky
That's
I'm not asking for any shipping from her,
Well, I would have told her to say, look, there's two choices for you. Wait till December when I get my money to ship it to you, or you send me I'll bring it to the post office, weigh it, tell you exactly how much it's going to cost to ship it, and you send it to them on their website, which a lot of people don't know you could do that.
Right.
Yeah. Post office will give her a website to go to pay the shipping. They can send her an email saying the shipping's going to cost $15, $14, whatever, and then she say, on the way, here's your tracking number.
Yeah. Well, she actually gave me a deadline. She said you have until December 6th to give me a valid tracking number. That was her last word to me.
Seriously?
Oh, that means you got her address, right?
I need to write her back and because I think when I deleted her last message, I deleted her address, and I think I was supposed to send her to Hershey House, I think, and so I need to get back with her again and ask her what her address and stuff is. But I thought I'd wait until it's actually going to be shipped out after.
What state does she live in?
I am.
I'm thinking
Do you
right.
remember?
I don't remember. I know. I want to say Georgia.
Oh well, hell, just send me her address. I'll take care of the complaint.
But
Georgia has gators too.
But anyway, don't quote me on that. So I don't quite remember.
That's me. Somebody threatened me like that, I will show up at your doorstep. I not know when and where, but I'm going to show up on your doorstep.
But I was stressed out to the max, so I wasn't talking to anybody much that whole week, and I was just like, I get this. I can't take this.
I'm gonna tell you like my favorite hero used to say, there's no body, it's just a missing person.
I mean, why is she finding it so damn hard to understand and just be patient? I mean,
well, that's the problem. People don't have patience anymore.
Yeah.
Everything they want everything yesterday when they didn't put no effort to even get it today.
right? Well, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be holding any more contests for a while.
Well, I tell people all the time, I thank God every day I'm no longer in the workforce because the way people act now, there's going to be a lot of pissed off people with a lot of handprints right across their face. I'll be like my uncle, I'm going to slap you so hard you ain't going to be able to taste nothing until next Tuesday.
Right?
Or my granddad's favorite one, boy, I'll hit you so hard on the top of the head, next time you go to blow your nose, you're going to zip your blue jean.
Ah!
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't know why she had to threaten me. And
That's, well, because most people think they being obnoxious and loud, they're going to get their way. And the problem is, so much of society has catered to those fuckheads, so they continue to do it.
Yeah.
And then what made it worse though too is it escalated when I tried to ignore her and I deleted her message, and I wasn't gonna say anything more to her because I didn't want it to escalate. And so she went on Messenger and she got a hold of one of my friends on Facebook and had them come between, and she gave them the message to give to me. And I got the message from one of my other friends, and I'm sitting there going, what the hell?
Yeah, that's why where I used to work, they called me the closer. I got a customer so scared one time, he literally pissed his pants. Right there outside the parking lot of the store, he pissed his pants. And to this day, they still wonder what I told him in his ear, and I said, that's between me and him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I whispered it to where it was just me and him conversation. You know, that's like fronting people. I don't believe in doing that. I'm the kind of person, I'll take you to the side one-on-one. That don't work. Then I'm going to front your ass.
Yeah. See what Kathy said? She said, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know what, Nancy?
I mean, to bring in another friend of mine, to have them go between us like that. And I'm sitting there going, what the hell?
Yeah. Welcome to society.
Yep. Yeah, but see, that's another thing. We need to stop saying welcome to society. We need to start catering to these assholes, and this shit will stop. As long as we keep giving into them and bowing down to them, they're going to, it's like a kid. You let them get their way, they're going to keep doing it. And then when you finally wait too late and try to stop them, then they throw the fucking tantrums. Yeah.
Yep.
My thing is, let them throw the tantrum. While they're down there throwing the tantrum, hit them in the back of the head with a fucking lead pipe. Call it a day.
Right?
Donna says, for one, Nancy, you don't mistreat a disabled woman in a wheelchair. I call that bullying.
Yeah, you gotta get off those feelings. I don't believe in that word bullying anyway. We had bullies back when we was in school. You know what we did? We all got together and whooped his fucking ass. We didn't go crying to other people. We didn't need a safe place. We didn't need coloring books. We whooped his ass. I don't understand why people let one person dominate when they know you get 6 people together. That son of a bitch is going to bow, cater, or he going to run. That's our problem now. We bow to, you have a small group trying to tell the majority what to do. Just turn around and tell them, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm one person. I tell people, you can ask my wife, I tell people on a daily basis to go fuck themselves.
Yeah. Well, it just scared me when she said that she was going to call the FTC, and I thought, oh, great. Now I'm going to really be I said, now I'm going to lose my channel, and yeah.
That's called being a scare tactic.
Yeah, yeah. Besides that, Nancy, remember this. How can they take something you don't own?
Yeah.
It's not your platform. It's not your server. All you got to do is open another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I'm already on my 7th account. I mean, shut it down. I don't care. But I did learn one thing. When you're not monetized, they don't bother you as much.
Right? Wow, I'm not monetized.
I mean, and I'm on enough other channels all the time. People pretty much know where I stand. Yeah. Yep. Oh.
So.
You know. I just, I tell people everybody has their opinions, and I respect it. Even if I don't agree with it, I respect it, and I move on. I don't beat on them. I don't bash them. But
Right.
it's funny, the most people you give that courtesy to, boy, they're not willing to give you the same.
Right.
And that's when I basically told them, hey, you don't like it, go fuck off.
I'm an honest, humble person, and I treat others in the way that I would like to be treated. And when she treated me like that, I was like, why am I even giving this to her for free? Maybe I should charge her shipping.
Well,
Call her
in the last 3 months, I've lost 3 of my closest friends over one thing. They told me what they were doing politically, but they could not tell me why.
Right.
Other than the fact they don't like Donald Trump. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do. I don't like them either, but you think I'm going to vote for Biden and Kamala? You out of your fucking gourd.
Right.
But apparently there's a lot of people out of their damn gourd, but, I'm also a person, hey, how many times I've gave y'all heads up of shit coming and it happened, I try to stay 6 steps ahead of the crazies, okay?
Yeah.
And January ain't gonna be any prettier, people. So just get ready.
Yeah, I just decided not to vote. I was like,
I know, but I'm just saying they're broadcasting something right now. It's not even true. And when the real truth comes out, all hell's gonna break loose because they all think he already won. Yeah, it's gonna get nasty. Hey, hello, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Texas Radio Comment. Good to see you.
Where is he?
In the chat.
Hi, Mark.
So apparently, is this true?
What?
Wow.
What?
I don't know how true this is, but apparently, well, folks, you heard about can tornadoes hit large cities? True or false?
True. Yeah.
New York City tonight.
Yeah, tornadoes don't give a shit where they touch down at.
Yeah, they don't. I'm gonna say tornadoes don't care. They don't know where they're at.
I've seen tornadoes on the outskirts of LA.
Hello, Grandpa Rails.
Hello, Grandpa Rails. Good to see you.
Hey, Grandpa Rails.
But yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to tell my problems on here. I was trying to avoid.
Nancy. That's what people are for. You got to talk. I mean, you can't keep shit in. Sometimes you got to vent. There's nothing wrong with it.
So,
Yeah.
but just know that if you guys don't hear from me come in December, it's because December I lose my internet, but I also lose my phone in December. So,
Yeah.
Hi, Grandpa. Well, you know, I tell people I vent all the time, and I'm gonna tell you, I have to vent because if I didn't, there'd be a lot of dead son of bitches in this world.
right.
Because I'm one of them guys, when I get angry and I try to hold it in, I go to that dark place, you know. And that dark place, no one wants to visit, trust me.
Yep.
My wife can tell you, when I go to that dark place, you don't want to be around. Because I'm not coming after you. I'm going to make you watch your family vanish one by one before I come for you. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I tell people I didn't quit my profession because I didn't like what I did. I said I quit it because I liked it too much. Oh.
Can't believe it. It's been a
How
good
did my
night.
therapist?
Oh.
How did my therapist put it at one time? She said she was glad I wasn't born back during Capone and all them time. Because she said my title would probably be that one they used to call the enforcers. Yeah. Of course, my dad never admitted to it, but he did grow up south of Chicago, so you know. I mean, he did have that big Italian nose, you know.
All
Of course,
right.
you know, he was mixed between Sicilian and Irish, so he could never be made anyway because he wasn't pure blood. You know how the mafia was. If you wouldn't, you know, if you couldn't tie all your roots back to Sicilia, you know, yeah, you never could be a made man. You just could be a leg breaker or a captain. Yeah. No, you couldn't be a captain either. You had to be made man to be a captain. So yeah, you just be a grunt, a leg breaker. Like the guy the other day said, "Oh, well, the mafia is dead." I said, "No, they're not. They just became corporations with lawyers." Used to, they beat you with fists and bats and guns. Now they just beat you with lawyers and lawsuits.
All right.
There's a few of them will break your leg, though. Trust me. You push them far enough, they'll come after you. Ask the Clintons. I still love that one that was shot in the back of the head twice, and they said it was a botched robbery, but he still had his watch and his wallet on him. I don't know about you, but anybody that ever shoots you for robbing you, usually you're going to be there with your pockets pulled inside out. Your rings and watches are not going to be on you. And you're not going to be a former employee.
Right.
But I have to give them credit, though, you know, in their foundation. At least when they unsevered ties from people, they didn't leave loose ends. If you knew a little too much, they found you on them botched robberies, you know. I don't know about you, but 2 bullets in the back of the head's called an execution, not a botched robbery. Yeah. Oh. What you want? What this is? Yeah. Where's Mama? Mama been mean? Want me to go in there and whoop her ass? Want me to go whoop her ass?
Marley.
Marley's in here telling on you. You telling on Mama?
Do I need to whoop her butt?
Yeah. She's just telling on Mama. Mama went outside and didn't let her go. Tell her.
I don't want out.
She's wanting to go with you when you went out. You can go outside? All right. I'll be back. Come on. I'll let you out.
All right. Hang on here. I'm just doing I want to show you guys a little something, but here, hang on. Give you guys a little bit of a teaser here. I just gotta find which one I'm for. This is the one.
I'm still here. What are we looking at?
Hold on, I'm going to share screen here in just a minute. I can't pull this up.
Who needs to watch TV when I'm right here?
Okay, so you guys want a little bit of a teaser?
No.
Oh, come on. It'll be something good, I promise. Huh?
Everything's going good here, Lisa. Nancy's about to show us something of her layout.
All right, so here's a little teaser. Here's the new engine. Yeah, that was not protected, so I had to protect that corner. The engines can go off of it really easily. Oh, come on. Every time I'm in StreamYards, nothing works right on my computer. Come on. There we go. So you can see the N scale in the middle. And the HO on the outside. Loop. My layout's a little bit bare right now because I'm getting ready to put the Christmas stuff up there.
Nice.
Oh, come on. But this is a current video I took a couple days ago.
When are you going to upload it?
Soon, I hope. I got to work on it. Let me see if it'll go here. Here we go. See, when I'm in StreamYard, nothing works right. Nothing. But anyway, okay, so there you go.
Well,
you see?
Give it to me in the Hangouts. Now I can broadcast it.
All right. See, but it's on my computer. Nothing works right. It doesn't work right.
I don't know. I mean...
So let me go back to it and see if I can get it again. Here, hold on. I actually clicked out of there. So,
Lisa, you have a link. Lisa, you have a link if you want to come on panel. Nancy likes full throttle trains. Haha.
Shut up.
She likes some full throttle, all right.
Shut up.
She likes them fast, and she likes them slow.
Who's saying that?
I did.
Is Jack in the chat?
I
Shut up, Don.
I don't know. I like mine fast. I don't know. I like fast
Right.
trains every once in a while.
Let me create a link to this.
Grandpa Real.
And then
Kathy says my brother's putting out all his train stuff in the man cave in the air. Grandpa Real says not Jade. Nancy likes them not Jade style.
all right, so pause this. All right, so I'm gonna go to Hangouts and give you it. If I can pull you up in Hangouts. Jeez, seems like nothing else wants to work. Shut up, Donna. Donna, you forget I know where you live. I know darn well where you live. See, now I have to refresh this because nothing is working.
I'll be waiting.
All right, I'm gonna try it on my phone. I'll try to send it to y'all via my phone. It's not working on my computer. It won't let me do anything. Jeez. I'm gonna turn off this website.
So I have a question. I have a question.
What?
Should I do a live stream on Thanksgiving Day?
Oh, I'm gonna be alone for Thanksgiving. That would be great.
I just don't know. I just don't know if it would be a good idea or not. Either that or take that day off.
I'll be able to tell that day.
Probably everybody from Timbuktu will be going live on that day.
Might. People might have the same idea as you.
Mm-hmm. You're okay, Lisa. I don't care. You're more than welcome to come on here. You're part of the family. No, I don't know. Jibby should be going live soon, anyways.
Okay, I sent it to you in your Hangout.
Where?
In
What?
your Hangouts.
When?
I sent you the link to it in Hangouts.
Why?
Shut up.
Why?
Because
Why?
I'm gonna beat your butt. Don't
Why?
you start, Dave.
Why?
Dave.
Why?
Dave.
Why?
You brat.
Why?
I even kept my wind farm. That's wonderful stuff.
Oh, you know what? Let me do this.
Is it not even working? It's not working, is it?
Give it a minute.
Either way, I'll get it uploaded soon. I gotta work on it more. I actually kind of wanted to do another video that'd be better, so I can include this other card that Jack gave me in there.
Well, our question is, are you going to do your live stream then if Jimmy ate? True, Lisa, true. If Jimmy and Doris are having internet issues because of the wind, are you going to do a live stream in his place? Because I know you want to make up for your loss on Friday. I mean, I understand we had the wind earlier today, and I thought I wasn't going to be doing a live stream.
I think I'm gonna shut my lights off. I'm getting tired of my lights and back to my room and then turn off my green screen. Turn off this light. And I'm gonna darken my. Let's go to cam and mic. Let's go to green screen. Let's go here. Let's go here. Then here. Ha ha ha. Hello, everybody. See, I'm here.
I would have a lot of people on Thanksgiving Day if I do a live stream. I know Nancy would love it. I'm not doing anything. I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll be alone that day, so I'm alone for Christmas too.
So
I wish I was going to be in Louisiana for Christmas, but nope.
I know last week I worked a full week at work. I worked 5 days last week, which I'm kind of glad. All right, Kathy, you have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. So you're always welcome here.
Good night, Kathy. Have a good one. It just popped up on my chat. Take care. You stay safe too.
Okay. Normally I go to my grandmother's and Ann's house on Thanksgiving Day, but because of the showstopper, I don't think we're going to be doing much of anything this year. So,
were you able to get that video to play?
What?
Were you able to get that video to play?
No. I mean, you can just upload later on.
Yeah. At least you got to see a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, good for you, Donna. Good for you. we'll see how things go. Hopefully we don't shut down. I'm kind of worried, but you know.
Yeah.
High school's going back to hybrid learning schedule this week, so we'll see what happens.
Sir.
Oh, I'm glad I'm really full right now because Anthony's about ready to eat, and boy, I would have had to kill him.
Welcome back, Doris. I'm glad your internet is back. We had the same winds that you're having now, and I'm glad it's back.
Yep.
That's why I'm kind of glad that you and I, Nancy, have controls. I wouldn't mind having Anthony. Maybe I should have Anthony as a backup control. That in case if you lose your internet next month, then I would at least have a backup support.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about paying it. You know, you and I can talk about that some other time if you want to, Anthony. Just you know, I mean, we lost power about 2 o'clock this afternoon for about 5 seconds, but it came back on. I was this close of calling. I was just close to call it today.
Well, you know, I always tell people, first investment you ever get when you own a home is called a generator. Okay, get it. I don't care if it's a portable one. Get it.
We don't have $80,000.
You don't need no
$80,000.
You know how much I paid for my generator? Found it on the side of the road, fixed it for $30. $30.
My grandmother.
About 10 minutes of work.
My grandmother, she's investing in one of those fancy dancy generators.
Oh, a N.O.R.A?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's their power of the internet?
Well, it was both for me earlier.
No. Oh, I'm talking about N.O.R.A, not Doors.
Oh.
N.O.R.A lost power.
Yeah, because the same system that Doris and Jimmy are getting, I had earlier. And I mean, you know, I probably got maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleep because I was up till 8:30 messing around with my Discord server. Then I fallen asleep. Then my weather alarm went off for a severe thunderstorm warning. And that was 10:30, so probably I got maybe an hour sleep. I got an hour sleep.
Yeah. Even though it was expensive, I missed my old internet because it didn't matter what happened. As long as my generators run, I had internet because my internet was satellite.
Right.
Yeah. All I had to do was fire my generator up, boot everything up, and boom, I was back online.
Hey, Donna?
Yeah.
I don't want to see that, Nancy. I don't want to see that.
Hey, don't you be opening that road. What's wrong with you?
I was showing her my show.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting ready to rip that bad boy open.
My show?
You even scared N.O.R.A.
I would never do that.
Is this safe to come back?
Yeah.
It's safe. What, Nora? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Hey, N.O.R.A.
Oh, you know what? Stop it. This is the PG show.
Everything scares N.O.R.A. Yeah.
Stay down there and stay down there.
No, I ain't gonna go pick on Nancy like that for her.
I might get a nip slip or something. You don't know. She's all by herself. You know how she is. No wonder why the EMTs come over there. Like, hey boys,
That's why they say, no, man, we don't mind you carrying you downstairs, but we prefer you to put clothes on first.
Oh, I'm sorry, Seth. I hope she feels better.
Yeah.
Mom's not feeling well. No wonder why Seattle's on lockdown, because all the firefighters and EMTs are over at Nancy's apartment. Am I right?
It's not conventional.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile. See, she's not alone. She won't be alone on Thanksgiving.
Look. If you look way back in that corner, you can see two eyeballs, and they're going, help!
She won't be alone on Thanksgiving. She'll have the whole Seattle Fire Department in an apartment.
Help! I burnt my turkey.
Trust me, Donna. Nancy's told me everything about her. I know everything about her.
Poor Nancy. She just wanted to have the little baby go, Mama!
Yeah.
Hey, agitator.
She's very cute, N.O.R.A. How can you not like her? She's adorable.
See, I'm not the only one that creepy ass down, Nancy. Stop it.
Oh, she's not creepy. She's cute.
Hey, Lisa, I got a question. If I send you a doll like that, and every 5 minutes it goes, Mama! How long would it take you to cut the batteries out?
This one don't talk, okay?
Hey, I've seen that thing float around in her apartment at night. It's creepy.
It doesn't float around.
There it is. See it? It's
Her name's not Annabelle. Her name is Ava. Ava Rose is her name.
See that? That's the cipher there. Evil Rosetta. What was that old movie a while back where a guy was trying to run and he actually put his soul in another body? And the guy that hired him, he told him his name, but if you stopped and listened, he was saying Lucifer. But he made it sound French, He was working for the devil and didn't even know it. Until he figured out in the end. He says, oh, Lucifer, I get it now.
See, even Doris agrees. Creepy Dal as you know what.
Emily Rose.
Her name is Ava Rose. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Hey, it's just that creepy janitor in the closet, Donna. That's all it is. It's not a doll. It's just the creepy janitor.
You're okay until it's a good buddy doll. If you open a closet and you see a dog going, "You want to play?"
Yeah.
I don't.
I want to hear that word that fits straight up.
Well, if you seen some of the women that walk around there, I'd sit up straight up too.
Same. Lisa says, same difference, Nancy. That doll is creepy. It's the devil, LOL.
She's cute.
Yeah, Lisa. It even goes, "Mama." No, you know what's creepy? What's creepy is when the dog goes, "Mama," and there's no batteries in it.
Well, there's no batteries in that thing, and it talks.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about there ain't even a voice box in it. That's the one I'm gonna send Lisa for Christmas. I'll send her an Annabelle lookalike.
N.O.R.A, if you stream on Thanksgiving, I think I'll still have my internet in. That way, I'll make sure I have my my camera and computer out layout, and I can always run the layout for you.
Well, we can always tag team it because you can stream on yours and I can do mine.
Yeah. Fucking Lisa, I would kick that out the door.
I don't like doing lives. My own lives. I don't like doing my own lives.
No, what would be creepy, Lisa? The doll comes to your house, and in 5 minutes after you open it on the news, it says the real Annabelle doll was stolen and missing from museum. Lisa, look at Mark. Get the lighter fluid and a light now.
Well, protecting this ball isn't going to Lisa. Even though I felt tempted a few times to send it to her.
Get the charcoal lighter and a lighter now.
I can see her doing that too.
Like shit, she kicked the dog across the room out the door in flames.
I would come straight at you, Anthony, and call you such pretty name. John said I'll blow it up with.
Highlight that one from her. I would come straight. And Anthony, she says, Lisa says I would come straight to you, Anthony, and call you so much pretty names.
Yeah.
Lisa never comes at me and calls me such pretty names. Now I'm jealous.
I'll record it for you, okay?
Sorry, Mark. One last time, okay, Mark? Just one last time.
Oh, did you say one last time? Okay, here you go. One last time.
Oh, screw you. Screw you.
As that old song says, "Give it to me just one more time."
You know what? Seems I can't kick her out.
Oh man.
Love you, Nancy. I just had
Get your butt back up here.
Just give me a minute.
Oh man, on the oldie station, they played a song I haven't heard in a long time. And it took half the day to get it out of my fucking head. I can't remember the chick's name, but the song goes la 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 la. The whole half the song's her just la la la.
N.O.R.A, she was screwed, but you don't ride in the fire truck or anyone, so she won't LOL.
I
We
feel like my firemen and my EMTs. What can I say?
Well, who wouldn't like an EMT, man? It's a bed on wheels.
I wouldn't mind a nurse.
Yeah, you look out, get two of them. You know, they can take turns driving. Around the block one more time.
Yeah.
Doc could be outside. What the hell's wrong with that ambulance? He done went around the block 9 times.
Yeah. Dave's like, what have I gotten into?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I got into a long time ago.
This is why you come up with, huh?
Yep.
Well, he wore his boots this time.
I had the waders on.
He's
Yeah,
still
he got hit. Oh, hell, he's good for all night. He got hit with tears. He's like, bring it, boys, bring it.
well, we got 12 more hours to go.
Oh, mercy.
You made it over 5 hours, N.O.R.A.
Yeah.
Where did those come from?
Forward. And South Tower, I think they mismarked them.
Well, I think you misread them. That's about as big as my feet.
Probably 9.
No, that's bigger.
I don't want to know how big your feet is.
Hey, 13, baby, 13. No,
Which way?
Other.
All right, so now that I'm in the dark here, let's see how.
No, but that's about a size 10 in men.
Awesome.
Because I'm a 13 and it almost comes up. It's 2 inches from my heel. Yeah, he could wear them. No, he might be able to fit in them, but that's about a 10 or 11 in men because it's not even quite for my heel. I'm 13, so.
I got so many things I could say about that right now.
Yeah, that's one of them conversations. You turn the video off and you just let the audio play. Damn, boy, she's demanding. She wants one that's 13. Hell, that's 7.
Okay, so
Ooh.
this is
All right,
the green. This is green one with the snow on it and the red balls.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the green one, the green and white, the green one with snow on it with red balls, red decorations. There's that one.
Nancy, if the red balls turn the heat down, it's a little warm.
Shut up. Here's the green one.
Yeah, if it's green, it's expired.
Oh, shut up. Although, you know, green makes you horny too.
Well, I don't know. In my world, green means, gag green, a little overdue.
And this one's the silver one.
Yeah.
Although on the camera, it doesn't really show the green and red bulbs. It has green and red bulbs on it.
Cameras never do lights justice, period. Yeah.
No.
Oh, jeez. Anyway,
especially when they're LED lights. So.
Yeah. So the silver one Yeah. And then I like this one. This one's my favorite one. I think simply because it's the green with the snow on it.
Yeah.
That's just a really pretty tree. And
Well,
then
yeah, that's basic Christmas color, green and red. So.
And then you have, come on, camera. And then you have the green one. The green one, I don't seem to like this one as much.
Yeah.
So it just, I don't know.
Put some frost on it. You know you can buy that can frost. Yeah. Snow it up a little bit.
I can't wait to see what they look like when I get onto the layout.
IJHTBD, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, IDH.
I'm checking out. Well, I'm checking out. I'm checking out the channel here. I like it. Nothing but wrestling.
Huh? Yeah, Doors fan. No. Oh man. Stop it.
Yeah.
I already found my Christmas necklace.
Okay, so okay, never mind. It just had to be done. So that's the channel name. Okay, cool. Nice.
All right, got my necklace.
So this is the front.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's your necklace, your Christmas necklace.
But hey, word of advice: don't wear this at night while driving. It distracts other people. They'll be like, "Hey, what the hell's that?" Pooh!
Yeah, what's that flashing stuff?
Oh shit! It's the cop behind us. Pull over.
Lisa said Nancy likes red balls.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Mark says if Lisa gets that doll outside, but what will happen to that doll if it is her window saying "Mama, LOL"?
That's okay, Mark. She'll make you sleep by the window. That way, it's outside scraping on it, going, "Dad, Dad, Dad, Dad."
You want me to shine a pen on?
Yeah, you. Hey, you didn't ask specifics. You just asked. Yeah, I'm surprised the batteries in this thing's still going as long as I've had this thing. That one there caused seizures, wouldn't it?
Probably. You look at it long enough. Only thing is they would have to be more, they would have to be quicker than that. I mean, really quick.
Yeah.
They would have to be going, you know, all the time.
Yeah.
Like a struggle.
When did I buy these things? I bought them a while back, didn't I? You know how much I paid for these things and they still work? $1.
$1? I was going to say probably $1.
$1. Yeah. Whole dollar. See, look. Lead flashing necklace. $1.
Dave, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
He's reading, man. He's reading. He's educating himself.
No, I'm not.
He's educating himself, huh?
Hey, you watching a video?
Yourself on.
Yeah, are you educating yourself? You playing a game.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, N.O.R.A, I'm gonna get off here, brother.
All right, Anthony, you have a good one.
All right, y'all have a good one. See y'all later.
Sleep well.
Bye, Anthony.
Well, I ain't going to bed. I got other things to do before I go to bed, so I want to get them done before I go.
Anthony, you got other things to do.
Yeah, other
like
things.
satisfy the wife.
Hey! What's wrong with satisfying the husband? Okay, it works both ways.
No, he's gonna go outside and check on the Camaro, make sure that the parts are working.
There you go. Make sure the blinkers are still working.
No, he's gonna go satisfy the wife. Bye, Donna.
No, Nancy, it's PG. He's gonna go outside and see if the horn still honks and the wipers still go up back and forth.
Kick the tires.
check the air pressure.
Then he's gonna come in and satisfy the wife. Bye.
Hey, as long as I get mine, we good.
Yep.
See y'all.
Bye. Good night, Donna.
All right. I think I'm gonna head out also.
All right, Dave. Take care.
You
Thanks
too.
for being here with us. Be good.
I don't know about that part, but I'll be safe.
I know how hard that is for you, so.
Take care. Hopefully see you before Thanksgiving.
I'll be around.
I'll be uploading some videos very soon to the layout.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right.
Bye, Dave.
Bye. Bye, Doris. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
I think she was saying goodbye to Donna and Anthony.
Oh, she was saying goodbye to them. Oh, okay.
Who knows?
Well, then.
I don't want to leave. But you never know with her internet service. I'm very, very thankful everything worked out tonight. So so 5 more minutes, folks, and then we'll call it.
Yeah. I need to go out to the layout anyway and try to go do a video. I want to add that new boxcar from Jack to the train and see if I can run it around a little bit. I gotta do his mail call yet. He needs a mail call. But yeah. Isn't that just a gorgeous you need to get in on these contests a lot more. Get yourself things for your layout.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this on the air. I really don't want to do this on the air, but I'm going to do it. Jack, if you're listening, I'm sorry. No, you know what? Never mind.
Huh?
I just wish I'm going to have to watch his videos to see how he does it.
Yeah.
I just don't. I mean, then when he goes live, I'm busy. Like that last time, you sent me a message like, I'm at a football game.
Yeah.
You know, your camera's messed up.
Is it really? Come on, camera. There, is it better?
Mm-hmm.
What I'll do is I'll just put the camera further back that way. I'm not so close to it. I know you don't want to leave.
I had a good night.
Yeah. So. Try seeing if you can play the video again. My video that I sent you. I don't know why it won't do it.
Because you're probably doing StreamYards. So.
But I'm saying for you to play it. But your internet wasn't any better either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do it, Rain?
Yep.
You would have to. All right, I gotta use my phone to go do it because
No, because I'm gonna be calling it here in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
So
You can go over to his stream and I'll go out to my layout and.
I always do. And that's usually how it goes. So we're gonna go over there and raid Jamie C and friends. Make sure I wait for the host. I will probably be doing a live stream this coming Thursday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unless something comes up. Let's see, where's it at here?
And I'm gonna do all caps because of the fact that he likes all caps sometimes because he says it's easier for him to see.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna do all caps.
19. Right here on copy.
All right, I'm there and ready whenever you are.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Go ahead and hit it.
Yeah, here too, but it's raining here. I took the dog out about midnight. I'm glad she don't like the rain because she just went, peed, and came right back in.
Shit's 51. Cloudy.
Only me and you doing this road.
I'll sleep.
Jimmy, I seen your video. It wasn't a workshop without a coffee can in it. Very true, Susan. Very true. N.O.R.A's doing a one-man raid.
I'm not a coffee junkie.
Jimmy, you got raiders. N.O.R.A's raiding.
Already? Nancy?
Yeah, he was shutting it down when I left there.
Well,
or at least I think he was. He was saying good night to everyone.
Did that work for you? I think it may work. I haven't had a chance.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys.
I'm pretty much going to be able to use it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to use one capacity or the other. You know?
Thank you, Ganna.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Ganna. Thank you for the raid. Nancy, thank you. Lisa.
So, all right, guys. Thanks for watching. Much love to you all. Stay safe. Be well. Take care of each other. Keep your distance from others. We will get through this. The light is at the end of the tunnel, and we will get through this one by one. So, again, have a good night. Much love. Have a good day, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you on the next one, hopefully this Thursday at 9 a.m. Central Eastern Time right here on Northern Ohio Railroad Action. But for now, this is Northern Ohio Railroad Action, and I'm signing off. Much love. Good night, everybody.